baby boys. Life's strange and fast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun. I'm not afraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Whoops. There we go. Bum 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 bum. La, la, bum bum da, dum. Hello everybody, how you all doing? Good to see ya. I think I got everything running. I feel like it's been more than a week since then we did this again. But hello, welcome on in. Who's all in first? Zero is here. Welcome on in, Zero. First Prelude is here. Welcome on in, First Prelude. Sparky, hello, how are you? I think I'm doing okay. Haven't asked myself. I mean, do I look like the type of person that would talk to myself? Oops, my apologies. Hello, Veritai, welcome on in. Had to toss the mushrooms into your folder immediately. It was like, oh yeah, you're here. Maybe I should toss those mushrooms into the folder. Miss Madness, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. Iron Moog, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. I seen that one from 1 day ago. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, yo. Coda Kids, welcome on in. Good to see you again. Well, I hope I'm having a good stream. Good day. I hope I'm having a good day. Today I have no idea what's going to be happening. Well, I kind of know what's. I mean, sort of, a little bit. The two things that I have planned for today is I want to make a animated intro for this thing, because this is now all rendered out, but it needs a bit more. It's I feel like it needs a little bit more, since it is like a minute-long episode. It kind of needs like an intro and an outro. because it doesn't fit in the YouTube Shorts format, which was kind of what I was aiming for, but wasn't really caring if it didn't land in there. So now I've got to make an intro and an outro for it. And there was an old intro that I had a while ago. Let's see here if I can pull that up. This is back when Puka didn't have a muzzle or a snout. Let's see here. What was I doing? Need Puka, or actually TH3 Puka shorts. That's actually going to bring up a lot more than... Whoops. Ah, there it is. There it is. All the way back then. Oh, Walmart, yay. Yeah, right here, Puka shorts. So, I was thinking of doing something along this lines, but upgrading it a little bit. I mean, there is the pretty horses in the background saying something. It's, I think it's,
Oh my gosh, your shorts are so pretty. Gosh, it's so pretty.
So, I'm thinking something like that, maybe? Maybe, possibly. Let's give that a try. So, let's go ahead and turn our title screen into a new general. Delete the default cube because we don't need it. Just curious, if you were able to watch Minecraft Champions on Saturday. I was not, but I did hear the results of it. I heard that the Purple Pandas won, am I correct? That was, I know B-Dubs and Impulse were in the Purple Pandas, I believe. Ah, I'm thinking that's what that was all about. It is. I'm already kind of on edge, actually. Impies and B-Dubs, S tier, sweet. I just had a spider web fall on my head, and currently, I am home alone. Okay, I am completely home alone. I have no puppies. I have no wife. I have a cat, but I think she's gone outside, so I think I'm completely and utterly home alone. So things are kind of creepy right now. I even have an alert on my phone that tells me when one of the cameras has a sound on it, so I can hear when the cat comes in and out of the house through the dog door. So just slightly on edge. This little web falls on top of my head, and I'm like, yeah. So, we are going to start off with getting a Puka in here. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to find out if the Puka works on the same level as my avatars, my motion capture avatars. So, let me bring up the characters. I want to bring up Blender assets, and I want to go to the Puka actors. And we want to check out to see how much of this is UV wrapped to the right areas. Okay. So that's wrapped to the tail. And this is wrapped to the tongue, I see, possibly. Whoa. Yeah, okay. And then I need the inner head. There we go. Once we're able to actually, you know, move around our character. There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. And we want to be able to see our selection. I want to grab the inner head. Here it is. This one is wrapped to that. The eyes, yes, that's correct. And then this one should all be wrapped correctly. That's to that head, correct. And this is all to that muzzle section. And yeah. Because I don't need any of the eyelids either. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good in order to transfer things over to the model. Asset browser. We want models. And we want a puka. That's what we want. We want you. Drag you in. Control Z. There we go. Let's see if we can find the correct texture for this. Should be shorts. Here we go. I do not have the right file for that. Okay, so I need to go into Photoshop and fix that up too. Well, you got us here. Well, only in text chat. I mean, I don't have you actually here. I mean, any one of you could actually use the faintest sound, and I might jump today. Let's see here. We want Photoshop. And we want to open up a Puka master file. 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, and we want Puka master file. Yeah, these were all the dog pictures that I was that I was working on. Goodness sakes, this dog has a strong head. Lovable dog, but oh my gosh, this thing could kill you if it wanted to. Oh my gosh, it's so strong. But this is like the most gentlest dog ever. But when it comes up to snuggle with you, it's just like, oh good lord. You have a thick head. All right. Oh yeah, that was one of the things that was added, the dairy fairy. Since I work over in the since I work in the dairy section over at my day job. Shorts, here we go. There we go. Now we want to do a file, save a copy. Puka Blender. We want to save it as a PNG, Puka Shorts. There we go. And that should give me the file that I want. There it is. Perfect. Now, layout.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that
Mushrooms.
looks prettier. Outfit change!
Alright. Somebody quickly pick a number 1 through 4. The first person that says it. Unload. Verify made. There we go. 3. Okay, we are picking warped fungus is what we're doing. Shush busher. Shush bush. Ooh, a double shush bush. I think the wibble wobble of the mushroom actually applies so well to this. Look at that. Look at that. Wibble wobble wobble. Like it felt okay with the leaves, but for this, it feels properly good. It's just like it bounces like a mushroom should, right? It is a fun skin. Alrighty. So we got the Puka shorts. How do I want this to go? Yeah, here's a question. Yeah, how do I want to make this animation? I mean, I could make it the same thing where he pops on out and the pretty horses just say what pretty shorts you have. Just like, Hmm. Or we could be rather dramatic with it, and we could rush onto the stage and just rip away our pants to reveal shorts. And then yeah, we could get the horses involved in this. We could. Huh. ZF, ZFE walk and lean onto something. ZFE, oh, ZFE walk. Okay, like his intro. Okay. I think we could implement that too. Okay, yeah. Like, let's get some text in here. I didn't even think of putting in text yet, too. So, rotate X 90 degrees. We do want to put in something like puka, and then duplicate, and then shorts. Okay. We would want this to be a let's see here. We want it to be Minecrafty. Minecraft. There we go. Give it an extrusion, I think, right? An extrude. Something like that. Okay. Duplicate. Bring this down, and that'll say shorts. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That's got to be right next to him when he pops on in. Do we want a landscape to this, or do we want a white screen? Hum. What do I want? What do I want? I don't know what I want. Not. Why don't we grab a scene? Why don't we go into Minecraft and grab a scene? Huh? In your what does Puka do video? What does Puka do? What's the background in your what does Puka do video? There is no background. It is literally made to be transparent. Yeah. So let's go ahead and jump on in. Hype train. No clue what this does. Code kids, do you have a Minecraft skin in Java? If you do, what is your character's name? Because what we can do is we can grab your skin. Let's do a code kits, and let's see if that shows up anything. Ugh. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, so let's get rid of Photoshop. We don't need that anymore. Go away. No. Code kits. Okay, cool. There you is. Sweet. Friday. These are some pretty cool skins. Alright, let's take this, what does, this seems like a Wither-esque character. Let's go ahead and grab that guy. And we're going to want to bring that into the hype train. Desktop. Stream resources. Hype train. Here we go. A drowned wither skeleton. Yeah. This will bring our passenger count up to 133. And let's move on over our train to here. I forgot about Wiggly here. Good golly. Duplicate collection. Let's grab this, this, and this. And we want to move these guys on over to here. And that should stay put. Yep. Okay. Good. Now we want to separate the skin. Separate the skin. And make sure our downloaded skin goes into the proper folder. Textures, Minecraft skins. Friend skins, here it is. We actually want to make sure that that is labeled properly. There it is. Code, kits. Drop you into friend skins. There you go. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. There you is. And then Coda. There you is. Alright. So your skin is a bit different. It's not an alpha clip, but it's more of an alpha blend. Let's see here. Let's do specifically an alpha hash on this. Let's do an alpha hash on this. And then how does that outer skin go? Shading. There you is. Let's get rid of this. Grab you. You go into there. You two can go away. And this alpha can go into this alpha. There you are. There you is. Okay. Kind of. Let's add a little bit of an emission to you. If we add a little bit of an emission from the same color, we will get some solidity to you. I think the entire skin is kind of transparent. So let's do something else on top of this. Let's say we want to do something like backface culling. But I also kind of want to do just this outer skin here. Because this is an interesting little technique that they've found inside of the skin world that I've noticed, is that they take the back face and able to reverse it. There, I think those are all the back face. That's all the outer skins. I want to add in another layer. Let's do 0.127. There it is. Good. Separate, and then assign. Okay. And then I want to do a command flip normals. There we go. Okay, we got the normals all flipped. Perfect. That's what I want. And then the other skin that's here, this guy, I want to take that and turn it to alpha clip. Okay. Interesting. It's got this like a gray thing to it. Is that the right direction that that's supposed to be going? It doesn't look like it. Let's take a look at this. Alex and Steve. What y'all saying right now? Oh no, I'll make the transparent layer work. Don't worry. I've finally gotten to the point where I'm pretty sure that I can figure out exactly how to get this to work properly. I kind of like the alpha clip of this, or alpha hashed. Yeah, I kind of like how that there's sections of that kind of come through. Let's take a look at this character. Yeah. All right. So your hands are correct. Okay. I was making sure that your hands were correct. I didn't know if that's the way they were supposed to be. But I like how some of this is kind of like solid and some of it is not. That's kind of cool. I like that. All right. I'm going to call that good. A little tricky, but we got it to work. Right? We got it to work. Let's give this guy a save, and you will be in the hype train. Thank you very much. Bum ba dum bum ba. Again. Hey, Dux, how you doing? Good to see you. Of course the game is rigged. Of course the game is rigged. It's always been rigged. The new walkable terrain is making star grab easier. It is. No. No, as a matter of fact, you don't want to do anything with these type of mushrooms. Literally, unless you know what you're doing, it results in death. If you didn't know, Steve is a fantastic pharmacist, and all the potions he's been brewing are basically possible. If he doesn't do it correctly, you basically need to respawn in your bed. Unalive yourself, as Captain Sparkles would say. Demonetize yourself? Demonetize yourself. Fresh rooms. Being... No. I enjoy a challenge. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I kind of did the animation of pushing the envelope of Imp and Skiz, is because I wanted to see what I could do. I could be just like, hey, I want to do this, and let's not figure out whether or not we can do it, but let's just figure out how do we do it. Because if we think of, can we do it, then you kind of like second guess yourself, and you're like, that might be too difficult, and you never try it. I love myself some challenge, right? I want jungle. Create a new world, and I want a not hardcore, creative, hard data packs. We want the new update. Done. Yes, proceed. I know what the hell I'm doing. Jungle question mark, and then create a new world. Yep. All right. Hopefully we'll get a jungle, because I want a jungle. I always want a jungle. I love the jungle.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
Squirrel where? Forest is okay too. But I want a place that's relatively flat. It's not quite what I'm looking for. That's getting colder. So let's not head that way. Let's head this way. That's still... that's a mountain. That's an iceberg. Okay, let's head this way. See if it gets any warmer. Oh, hey, there's a portal. Could have a portal in the background. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hold up. Got a seed for you. Oh, okay. Getting colder. Getting colder. Ooh, here's a cave. Ooh. Not something I can put inside of the intro, but I do enjoy a good cave. Squirrel much? Yes. Very much. Thank you very much. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Goes all the way down. Jeez. It's a hell of a cave if I ever seen one. Oh, hey, my... Look at that tongue. It's warts. My wart is full of tongue. Hello, Hunter's Keep. How you doing? There's a seed. Okay. Give that a copy. Death hole. Alright, let's save and quit. Let's get rid of that thingy. Single player. Let's just get rid of that one. Delete. And create a new world. Data packs. That thingy. Proceed. World options. Pop. There we go. And that should be proper. New world. Yes. Natural Elisha courses. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Here's something. Now, oh, that's a good idea. If I want some mushrooms in here too. Maybe this? Maybe that. Okay, something like that, maybe. Okay, I think we're gonna get that mountain in there. I gotta figure out a platform for us to be on. Maybe. What if... What if we were from this angle here? Alright, let's build out a platform, question mark? Yes, I want junglewood. Jungle wood, slabs, some trapdoors, and some fences. Maybe some fence gates. I wonder if there's a new mineways. Now that I think about it. Let's see here. Mineways. Mineways. Real-time rendering. There we go. Doesn't look like we're too up to date, so I don't think we're gonna be able to use the new hanging signs. Let's take a look and see how they look right now. That's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Those look kind of nice. I like those. Alright. Nope, just... We're not going to be able to use these in the little upload, but it is good to see them, though. So let's go ahead and plop down some wood here, because we're going to need a platform for ourselves. Do. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. I want this. There we go, something like that right here. Yeah, okay. I like this angle right here. Yes. Do that. I want this to go that direction. So let's go ahead and give you a directionary slab right there. I think that'll be visible from above. Something like that. Okay. Alright, save and quit, and we're going to import that area. Yep, those are going to be the new thing in the 1.20. So it's ready, and they want in. Okay, we need to just quit the game? Yeah, we can just quit the game. Let's grab that area, shall we? So we need... Mineways version, here we go. Mineways. There we go. We want to do a file, open world. Did I name it New World? Dang it! I hope I didn't name it New World. I probably named... no. New World 12? This might be it. This is probably not it, is it? View, jump to player. Yeah, this is not it. Okay. File, open world. What number? 10, 9. Let's try 9. That doesn't seem right either. View, jump to player. Alright, file, open world. 10. View, jump to player. Here we go. There it is. Found it. Okay, so we want our direction to be towards this way. So we want to make sure that we encompass that mountain off in that area. Alright, so that's the area that we want. Let's bring this down because there's a bunch of unnecessary sky that will get rendered, and we don't need any of that. So there's the top of that mountain. Right there. And then we want to bring this stuff up, because we don't need any of the inside of the mountain. Alright, file, export for rendering. We want to go to 3D objects, Mineways exports, and Puka, and we want short intro. I don't need to capitalize that. Short intro land. Save. And then not individual blocks, separate types, textures, go. So a little bit of a strenuous export, but it's not too bad. Can you see dates? Very good morning and evening. Toa, hey, how you doing? Good to see you again, Toa. Shorts intro? Yep. I'm gonna grab some nom nom. Watch some pooks. Alright, cool. For when you're looking at the files. Yes. I can see the dates if I go looking for the dates. But I didn't intend to just organize by date. Let's see here. So we want to do a file import, or yeah, we want to do an import obj. There we go. And I'm wondering why that's called legacy. I'm hoping that it's not going away anytime soon. 3D objects, Mindways, Puka. There you are. And we want to organize by date. Shorts intro obj. Alrighty. Ah. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. So we want to take this guy. We want to put him into land. We want to put it into a new folder. I'm going to call it main land, just in case we're going to be doing anything extra to it. MC prep. Prep the materials. Animate if necessary. Cool. Alright, that's all set up. Let's bring you up. And into the right location. That's about correct. Almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target. There we are. Alright, we're close enough. Good. So this is the area that we want to be in. We want the camera facing this direction. Good. We've got a good wide area that we can utilize. I do want to make sure that this has a wider angle lens for this, because all right. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I want the intro to be super short, and I think it's gonna have like just a few beats. Puka is flying through the air, lands on the deck, rips away part of his pants to have shorts, and then leans on the title. I think that's gonna be the entire thing. The horses may pop up on the side during that, but those are the main beats it has to hit in order to make sure that the intro is short enough. So let's go ahead and get in our sky as well. We're going to want a sky. Asset browser, environment. And we want the star sphere. Do a grab on this guy. Layout. We want no stars. Stars are off, and we want the sky to be on. Do, 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 do. And the sky type to be day. I absolutely love my setup. Ah, it's so good. Okay. Cloud GeoNode, we need to bring that guy in. Layout, and we need to bring this guy up. And we want this to have alpha hashed, maybe. Do we want to have alpha hashed? Subsurface translucency. Space reflection. Backface calling. Oh, okay, okay. No. Alpha shadow mode, none. We don't want any shadow mode out of this thing. Alpha blend. What happens when I add in more alpha here and bring this guy up? Do I get a layer of alpha? I think so. Let's bring this guy down here. Yes, I like that too. Okay. Alright, I might do, let's do one up in the air, and this one is going to have, less alpha up there. That's actually affecting everybody. Separate textures and geonodes. And I want that to be the new one. And then it will have less alpha. Almost solid clouds. I think that'll work well. Yeah, that'll work well. Good. Good. And then... strength. Alrighty, good. Now I can use that and these separately. Let's duplicate this guy, bring it down here, and I can have several layers of this cloud stuff. Good. I like that. There we go. I like how misty that gets, especially if I keep on duplicating the clouds. I might just delete these two, set an animation for this one, and then duplicate it and bring it down, so that way it has that way I don't need to animate each one individually. Something like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and animate Puka, because that's going to be the main thing of this anyways. YouTube videos and Puka Shorts intro. Okay, good. I think it's funny about the Minecraft Season 9 SMP, the Empire's SMP crossover, that those two servers work together. Yeah. Alright, take care, Toa. Be safe. Alright, let's get... Alright, the intro to the intro is kind of, important. Maybe Maybe we're jumping out of the fog. Maybe we're jumping out of the fog of underneath onto the platform. So let's do that. Let's move our camera off to... let's move our person down to here. And then we want to have a lock rock scale for everything. So let's do a lock rock scale. Give it a save. Rigged in my favor. I'll work on the farm. The farm. American dream. Just working on the farm. Alright. We want kind of our person to be bent forward, I'm thinking. Let's do that. Individual origins. Let's go ahead and bend ourselves forward a bit. Let's put on the recording. And then we want the tail to be bent downward as well. Arm up. Arm up. Move these guys out. Move these guys out. And then... let's bring this guy up. Alright, that's how I think we're going to start our character from jumping. So we want to go... intro. Intro, and then... what? Okay, we want to move up. Right, and then... I'm gonna move to here. Something like that, and then... we wanna bring ourselves back. That's global. We want local. That's okay. That's okay, though. Then we want to bring our arms outwards a little bit, too. And then... want the tail to go out a little bit straighter. But not too straight. There we go, something like that. Okay, good. I think maybe everything but this main bone moves on over. Okay, good. Let's do a hot tub. Gonna put a mushroom in a hot tub? Oh, that's gonna destroy the mushroom, that's for sure. Accessories, bathtub, bubbles, and shower. This is silly. It is silly. Give it a save. Okay. Yeah. Because we want ourselves to start, we want to be able to feel that, that extension of the body. So we want to make sure that, as we fly upwards, our person feels like that. Okay, let's do it a little bit even further. So, like, you even see this and the person isn't moving until then. Yeah, that feels right. That feels correct. Thump. Ah, thump. Ah. Ah, thump. Okay, so now we need the thump, which is just this thing right here. And then we need to make sure that we land somewhere. Let's just move forward for now. And we'll land there. So we want a little bit of lag right here.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Okay, thump. And I think we're going a little too far forward. So let's not do that. Wow, thump. Okay, get rid of that. That's better. Not quite. Fish. Ah, dang it. Shush, bush. There we go. Back with Noms. Hey, Becca. There we go. Maybe we bring ourselves forward a little bit. What? We're turning. Nope. Bring ourselves forward a bit. That feels better. So much better. Okay. We do kind of need, this is what the puka do. In case anyone was wondering what the puka does. I'm thinking... So, Becca, hear me out. I'm thinking of possibly going longer than 7 o'clock, because currently, I'm home alone, like completely home alone. I got no dogs, no wife, no nobody here today. I am completely and utterly alone today. So, it's just like, well, and I don't have any tasks that need to get done right now, and especially not at like 7 a.m. When I end normally. So I can't do things until later on, even then. So maybe I go longer than 7 o'clock. I know not too many people might be able to stay, especially any of the moderators, because it's a long time. It's a long time. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Extra hours just sounds fun. Yep, I can stay about. Awesome. If you can't, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna be hanging out, trying to probably do some geometry nodes, because by that time we'll be done with this intro. This intro will be done well before then. We'll have pretty horses in here. We'll have the video all rendered up for implement into YouTube. I mean, we'll have everything done by then. Okay. Whoop. Okay. That's all wrong. Yep, that's correct. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Okay. And I might instead move this guy over a bit here. What? Yeah, let's move this guy over. So, something like there. Let's get to as close of this edge as we can. So, right about here, I think is okay. Yeah, perfect. Good. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I like it. All right. Don't worry, we might. Don't worry, ducks. We might still be here when you wake up. Might. Let's still be here when you wake up. All right. Okay. We want. All right. So now that we've landed, we need to record the impact. So right there is. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Bump. All right. Give it a save, and we want to start moving down the person. So we've come in with a bunch of force, but we need to continue that momentum forward.
Bang bang.
So we not only need to move the body forward, we need to rotate the person forward as well, and the head, and the arms, because we don't just stop in midair. We land. We land hard. Alrighty. Alright, and we'll put that foot down there. Right, and let's bring this hand down to here. Good. Let's bring this hand down to here. Good. I want to make sure that we get ourselves our weight distributed as we thunk. So right there, that's good. Then, I didn't have on recording. I gotta do that pose over. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, forward. Forward. Down. Even more forward and rotate forward. There we go. Okay, so let's redo that then. Alrighty, and then we want to rotate this forward and rotate this forward, and then bring this foot down. I'm gonna put it down right there. Perfect. Arms spread out. No. I'm not that graceful. Thank you very much. We do want the hands to contact with the ground. So let's make sure that everything rotates forward so that the arms can reach the ground. There we go. Move everything down and land right there. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, move everything on in. Move everything on in. And forward. Including the knees. The knees need to move. What? Oh, that's not a knee. That's a knee. That's a knee. Is that a knee? That's a knee. Okay, good. Alright, so thunk. That's what we're looking for. Thunk. Thunk. Okay, good. Let's slow it down. Alright. We need to... Currently, we're landing and then moving in. But that doesn't help anybody, because there's a clunk point that doesn't feel right here. So, let's actually head into the landing before all of this. So, if we take everything except the main here, take everything except the main, and we move that. Actually, when does the main hit? Okay, the main hits then. Then we move this all back to here. Okay. That's a better transition. Look at that. That's a much better transition. Alright. Alright, now we need to get this guy to go that direction. There we go. Alright, cool. That's a better transition. There's a little bit of a thunk here, but that feels more in the terms of weight than actual bad animation. Which I tend to do every now and then. Okay, and let's continue forward, because we still have a bunch of momentum. Forward and down is our direction that we need to go. Okay. Yeah, that feels proper. Alright, and then we want to do a continued forward. Whoop. Continued forward, but with an up element to it. An up element to it with a rotation up as well. And there, so... Yeah, perfect. There we go. Now we have a transition from forward to starting to move backwards. So now we can take our entire self, and we should be able to come back to a standing. To here. Perfect. So, whoomp. Good, good. And even though it's kind of a weird pose right there, that transition in between them actually feels proper. Okay, and actually what we can do is we can even have a further up stand here until we get back into a proper rotation and grab. There we go. Wow, there we go. Good, good. Good, good, good. I like that. Bing bang. Sky, hey, welcome on in. Good to see you, Sky. "24-hour blending." Oh boy. No, it's not going to be a 24-hour stream, that's for sure. I did consider doing it for December 10th, which was Thankmas. And I'm going to see if I can get off the December 10th from work. And I want to do December 10th whatever time that's supposed to be happening. What is it? Jacksepticeye is going to have that charity event for all day on December 10th. I want to see what I can do on that day. So we'll figure out things as it gets closer. But yep, want to do something for Thankmas. So December 10th, we're going to do it. Mm, 10-minute timer is up. Oh, right. Thank you very much for the reminder on the 10-minute timer. I appreciate that. Do pop, pop, and then hot tub. Let's see here. Change outfit. Mark is complete. What does this do? Hot tub. Outfit change to a fish. Okay. Yes. Let's go ahead and bring ourselves back up to normal size. There we go. Cool. Bum, 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 bum.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Grab. Grab. There we go. Save. What are we changing into? Kitty cat. Yeah, we can change into a kitty cat. Kitty cat. Oh, did you miss your mushroom? Cat. Black cat. There we go. Give it a save. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Boop. Ah. Alright, we want this one outward. Okay, good. So we do thump and then back up. Thump and back up. Yeah, that works perfectly. Alright, sweet. Thump. Good. Good. Now I need the camera to be a little bit more. Well, let's do a little bit more animating, because we do need to kind of do our correct animation for this. So we can get back up. Let's actually, instead of that foot dragging across the floor. Also, we don't want that foot to be moving until that point there. So we kind of want it to be kicking off of the ground there. There we go. There we go. Give it a save. Actually, let's rotate it in this direction. There we go. Whoop. Crap. Okay, and then kind of want to, let's see how this works, where we kind of want to lean down and grab on to our legs. Like this. It is kind of awkward that the Minecraft legs are, Minecraft arms are short, because a normal human arms are reach down to almost the knee when they're just normally standing. But a Minecraft arm, nope. Minecraft arm is a little different. Okay, and then so boom, thump, work, thump. Yep, okay. And actually, we might want that to happen faster. Thump. Alright, but we would wanna thump. 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 Alright, right here is where I kind of want to hold on to it. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then we want to move up and unrotate this way. And then toss this way. And there we go. And then... Thump. Alright, good-ish, but not quite. I think we need more backward momentum. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab everything, move it on in. Okay, good. I feel like there's not enough momentum behind that. Like, there needs to be an extra motion in between here. Maybe this arm comes over to here. And this elbow comes to right about here. And then... this hand probably extends further. Maybe it just needs to be faster? Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright, lean back even further. Rotate further. And then... okay, and then let's go ahead and take all of these. Rotate up. Do kind of want a rotate and bring this. Nope, not that. The down. Lay down. Let's take this guy. Something like this. And then upward. Like so. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Let's extend this animation a little bit further. And then extend this animation a little further. Extend this arm. Keep on going. Okay. Okay, that seems good. Maybe not relocate back further, though. Okay, now we can lean on the text. So I think maybe we do something like... thump. So let's go from this pose here, lock, rock, scale, and we fall into the next pose then. We kind of go, thump. Yeah, thump. Yeah, something like that. Fish out of water. That's my story of my life. Story of my life. I'm nudging other people to hopefully redeem mushrooms. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Mr. Anvil. How you doing, Mr. Anvil? Good to see you. For what? Warm jungle weather? Yep. Is it puka shorts? Yep, puka shorts. Rip thump. Okay. And then lean. Lean. Thump. Okay, and then we want to move this way. Let's unrotate and ungrab everything and move off to this way and move at least the upper body that way, in this direction, and then down. Okay, we kind of want to have a pretty darn good lean to this, and then we want to bring this forward and this up. And then this head down. There it is. Okay, we want to bring this guy down. Let's bring this guy in. This guy down. Run up. Okay. And I think we need to have an upward motion here. Unrotate and lean backwards. Oh, okay, good, good, good. I like that. Okay. There, give that a save. What is going on with this tail? Oh, the tail's fine. The tail's fine. I thought there was some clipping issue, but we're good. We're good. Alright, so we get in and then lean. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That's what we're looking for. Now let's get this camera angle going. What we want is something like this. And then slowly move on back. Grab. No, we want to go to this and then back up a little bit. Just a little bit. We want to put that on a linear basis. And there, we want to make sure that that's Bezier, though. Nope. This needs to have the same rotation as that. I don't think it grabbed everything. Scale rotation. Here we go. Let's duplicate that and bring it right on over to here. Okay, there. We want it to be Bezier. Okay, we want to bring on down, and we want to back up further. And then want to punch on in to here. Punch on in, but don't go too far. Don't go in too fast. We still kind of need to back up a little bit here. Okay, and then here, up until this point. What? Okay. More. And then quick zoom in here. Let's change the perspective here from here, and we want to zoom on in to here. We kind of want that. Boom. There we go. So a few frames before, though. A few frames before, we want to make sure that we're moving on out. That way. Boom. And then lean. Lean on back. There we go. Boom. Then we want to move off to the right here. Off to the right here, and then we want to be able to see the title. Or the thing saying Puka Shorts. Alright, there we go. And then this needs to be there. Cool. Good. Good, 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 good. Give that a save. Let's see how this looks with this a little bit more cropped off. So viewport display. Let's get that darkened down. So something like that. Okay, so now we have the proper border. Yes. Okay, cool. And now I kind of want this camera to continue a bit more in this direction and backing up. Okay, good. Back up to the right still. Good. And then you need to continue your normal-esque movements here. Okay, and then we will give this tail a back and forth swish. That way, this way, that way. Okay, good. And then same with the arm. We kind of want to have it swing a little bit. Not too much. Good. Alright, and let's just give you a little bit more ambient-esque movement here. Like that. Like that. And like this. Perfect, okay. Good. Let's take this. And let's duplicate it. Back and forth. Cool. Okay, all of this needs to be stretched even further in terms of the waggle. Something like that. Better. Not quite the greatest, but it still works. Alright, and then we need to make sure that these are transformed just a little bit as well. Head. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Norman Jungle. It's 3 degrees Celsius? And toasty and hot. Yeah, that doesn't sound toasty. Good golly. Thankfully I'm able to do at least somewhat of a conversion for myself here. On what 3 degrees Celsius is. Yeah, that's a lie. Definitely game is rigged, huh? Puka capri pants. Those weirdly cut 3/4 pants. So what is the animation exactly? It's gonna be the intro to the pushing the envelope animation, because I felt like it needed something extra here, and I wanted to make an intro and an outro for it. So we're gonna do that. The H could wear pants. Have him rewrap the letter to have shorts. You know my brain by now. You know it's always looking for how can I make this a touch more complicated. Yeah. And then my brain always goes, it's like, well, why shouldn't I? Usually the only answer I come up with is, I want to be lazy. It's November. It's about the time that temp dropped around to freezing. Yeah.
Deliberate about what you're trying.
Okay, let's give that a save. So, thank you very much for the follow there, Pachko. Thank you very much for the follow, Pachko. Okay. So, what we want is we do want to change up the skin here. So let's see what we can do about this. We want to duplicate probably this guy right here. Let's duplicate collection. And what we want to do is delete a bunch of stuff here. So all of these, excuse me, woof. All of this needs to go away. Delete hierarchy. Okay. And we have kind of just a bare bones second puka right here. And what we need is to turn that bare bones puka into a one that where's the particle system? Okay, the particle system isn't there. We want to get rid of this though. Is that even on our person? Yeah, that's on our person. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. And then this one has the fur still. Yeah, that one has the fur still. Okay, so this one. Let's go ahead and take care of everything except the legs. So everything here. Everything must go. Do a select, delete, faces.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Delete the legs, faces, and so we have now a layer that will just work with the pants section. New mushroom. Choose from 3 minus the warped. Okay. Well, pick a number. 1, 2, or 4. 1, 2, or 4. We want. 4. Okay, we are doing red mushroom. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ta-da. Oh my god. That's a little big. It's a little encumbering. If only I was a vegetable, then it would be a little cucumbering, huh? Alright, let's grab this. Move it, remove it. We keep that. Get rid of the head inner. That one. And this one. Okay. So now we just have the pants layer and that dude. We need this one to be separate skin. We need this one to be regular normal puka. Where is normal puka? Here we are. Cool. Alrighty. And now we need this guy to be flapping away. We're not gonna bring up this guy until like this frame-esque right here. There. That's where this guy comes on in. Lock, rock, scale. Anything before then, he is well out of the picture. Whoa, nope. That's not gonna work. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Okay, that's the pants layer. Okay, lock, rock, scale. Anything beyond that, before that, we do a grab Z and drag it right out of the picture. Alrighty. And now we want to take all of that animation we did here. Yeah. We want to take all that animation that we did here, and we want to get rid of it. So everything to the left of it, delete. Everything to the right of it. Still on that correct layer there. Okay. Delete. There we go. So right here is when we will start moving the pants. So let's go ahead and grab this and this. And then that'll be our initial pose. And then we can grab the base, lock, rock, scale, everything. And then we want to bring it up this way. So let's go ahead and do that. This direction into here. Rotate. That's good. Alright, we want to make sure that it follows the hand, too. As well, let's make sure of that. So it grabs from the hand, toss up, and then outward, around here. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, and then we want these legs to kind of drag behind. So this one goes down here and goes that way. This one kind of goes that way. And then we kind of want to have this kind of... Alrighty, and then blah 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 blah. Yeah. And then from here, I want this to kind of continue over this way. Ask. Yeah, something like that. And then have the legs go in every which direction. Okay, and then boom. Boom. Alright, that still feels weird. So let's keep the momentum going upwards a bit until we start getting into real time. Boom. Nope, that's not right. That's better. Okay, that's better. Alright, now we want the legs to flap around. So let's go ahead and do this, that, this, that, this, and that. Okay, so, and then we want to grab the knees of this, and we want to throw them this way, we want to throw them that way, throw them this way, and throw them that way. There we go, and throw them this way. Okay. Let's take those two things, and let's kind of slow them down. I thought I was going to need to speed them up, but I guess I want to kind of slow them down. Whoa, that's way too quick. Okay. Hold on. Whoa. Way too quick, yo. Way too quick. Boom. That seems better. Yeah, I think that seems better. Okay. Alright. Do. For change. Delete the legs. Who needs legs anyways? Just cut off the legs. Your tongue is a mushroom too. I've seen that. That means every time I blep, I sprout. Fluffy, I mean... Gabriel Iglesias? Gabriel Iglesias. Iglesias. That starts with an E, right? Alright, let's see here. What happens if I delete that? That feels better, actually, if I delete that. Okay, good, good, good. That feels better. Alright, yeah. Alright, now let's go ahead and drop them right out the side here. Alrighty. And then we want to bring in the title as well. But that's definitely not going to be the end. Let's rotate this guy. Bring this guy over to here. Uh-oh. Everything's starting to chug along. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa, boy. What happens if I get rid of the land here? And I start moving this guy around. Whoop, nope. Yeah, that was getting slow. What was happening there? Yee. Oof, I'm sorry about that. I am so sorry about that. I don't know how long that was lasting. How long it's been since that's been doing that. Those are for some frames, I know, right? Okay, and then duplicate and bring this guy down to here. And this one will say shorts. Shorts. There we go. Bring this up to here. We're actually not quite center, but and definitely not that way. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's reduce the thickness on these so the extrusion isn't as much. There we go. Much more readable, but definitely thick. There we go. Puka shorts. There we go. Puka shorts. There we go. That's what we're looking for. The power of parents. Borked up a bit, yeah. And throwing away his pants. Yep, that is correct. We're, it's the intro, Dr. Anvil. It's the intro for the, for this, because I wanted a new Puka Shorts intro. Now we need to do a switch, between one skin and another skin. Let's go to shading. And we want to grab a switch of the color here. Search, mix, RGB. No, that's mix shader. We don't want that. We want search, RGB mix. That's what we want. We want this. Do this, duplicate, bring on down. The alpha goes to there, color goes to there, and then we have search, we have value. We have a single value that controls both this and that. And this needs to go in between 1 and 0. Actually, you need to become the... let's just do a group here. Get rid of this guy. That to that. This. Want this guy to be minimum of 0, max of 1. There we go. Alright, and then we want the other one. Oops. Normal. Okay, good. Layout, and then... Alright, so from here, this one has that, and then that one has this. Okay, so now we go from the shorts to the pants to the shorts. There we go. Alright, now let's see if this can render this properly, or if we're going to have some borked frames. Yeah. We're going to have some borked frames, aren't we? Yeah, that's going to be some borked frames. How do I want to do this so that I can see everything? Oh, I'm in rendered. That's why. No. Yeah, there's still problem there. Okay. Nope, that's still bad. That's better. Right, and let's see how visible those are. Why is there absolutely... Oh, that's why. Okay, where's that sun? Give me the sun. Shift, S, selection the cursor. Okay. Connect shadows. There we go. And then we want ambient occlusion. That's the other thing. Ambient occlusion and bloom. There we go. Cool. All right. I might just leave it there and leave the pretty horses out for right now. Since the pretty horses really aren't involved in the short anyways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that instead. And I think sound effects and maybe a texture for the lettering. Oh yeah, that's right, and facial features. I do need kind of some facial features here, don't I?
Whoops. Whoops.
And I want to change to facial features. And then I want to have a neutral lock rock scale. And then gonna get these eyes into a forward-esque position. Okay. There. Let's do a this and do this. Maybe I do something like this, where I... Blep. Blep. Who did the blep? Oh. Excluded, glitter glue sticks. They won't be happy. Oh, no. Some of the, outlines look like, wings. There is, yeah. Yeah, they are wings. I do have them hidden because they are a texture feature in the character. Because there's so many Puka outfits, I just made it so that if I include a texture that has wings, the wings will automatically appear. So that way I don't need to mess around with anything. It's just like, oh, do they have wings? Yes. Do they not have wings? They just disappear. And if they have wings and I want them to disappear, I can do that. And if they don't have wings and I want them to have wings, I can just separate the two models. And they'll be there. Ta-da! The wings of your imagination. Alrighty. Right here. Let's go to a animation set of stuff. Blender assets. This is gonna bog this down for sure. And we want to go to a Puka E. I think there. Where's the Puka E? Or is it an S? It's an S. Okay, it's an S. And we want to bring this one and this one upwards. And then we also want that to turn into a smile. And there, and there. Turn this into an angry, but not too angry. Foxbrow, angry. Something like that, and then do this, exclude that, and turn it into an alert. There we go. Let's grab all of these again, and we want to kind of go to a less of a smile. Where's neutral? There's neutral. Bring it back in just a smidgen. And bring it in more to a neutral again there. There we go. Alright, and then we want to get some blinking in here too. Lock rock scale, and then kind of do a lock rock scale here again. Do a grab on these and bring them down. There we go. Great, like so. That works. I like that. Cool. Good, good, good. I like that. I like that. Hanging out as usual. Yep, that's what I do. I enjoy it. I mean, it's It's honestly the power of organization. Even though I'm not, like super organized myself, but honestly, the ability to have all of my assets nicely organized and easily searchable gives me the ability to be just like, oh, let's just do a thing, and let's just grab all the stuff and then put it together. And we can have, even just by grabbing all this stuff and putting it together, we have some semblance of an animation already. So, and then we just, it's nice to have things organized where I can just wing it if I need to be. And I know it was a play on the model there. I know it was, but just saying. Organization, it helps. Alright, so now I need something to go along with this. Thump, thump. Rip. And then... Oh, that's what I wanted. Ah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, hold on. I also need something else. Let's go to here. And then let's go to here. We do want... Okay, so now I kind of want this to happen. Alright, so... I do want like a flock of birds flying away from here. And I think I can do that pretty easily with some geometry nodes and some assets over here. So... we are going to grab ourselves in actors. Let's grab these two and put them in actors where they should be. Let's grab a bird. Mob, reload assets, and we want a bird. Bird or parrot. Where's a parrot? Parrot. There's a parrot. Spawn parrot. And then we want this guy to... we want it to animate flapping, and we don't need too much. We just need a bit of normal flapping type doohickey. Oh, weird. There we go. Let's... this way. Tail feathers down. Head up. Oop, nope. I want head up. There we go. Arms rotate this way. Nope. That ain't gonna work. There we go. And then we want to kind of bring those back, don't we? Let's bring them back a little bit to here. And then we want frame 1, lock, rock, scale, and then we want frame 2 to be rotate. No. Yeah, there. Okay, so we want frame 2. Frame 1, frame 2. Alrighty. And then we want to make sure that we have the right timing in between frame 1 and frame 2. Have this. That's pretty good. Minimize that down. Scale it back out again. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Modifiers, add modifiers, cycles. Then we want to select everything. Whoop, copy, and then paste. Perfect. So now we have Flappy, bird. And then we want to duplicate collection. And we want to move you over. Nope. Nope. Give me the... that. Thank you. We want to turn your person into a different texture here. See if we can change you. Open textures, mob, entity, parrot. There's a parrot. There we go. Parrot. Blue. There we go. Do. And do. There we go. Copy material to selected. There we go. We got a different color. We want this to be all on a different frame. Alright, there is good. Object. I need the object. There it is. Object transformation. I need that to go away. And then the other one too. Okay, good. There. Give it a save. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Could extend the slabs there. You could. Why? In fact, in said world, Puka loaded is a blue parrot just around the corner. There is, in fact. Yep. I do recall seeing that just before I logged out. And now I want to do another duplicate collection. Get this one too. Here. Take its stuff and change it up a bit too. To there. And we want to change your color over to green. Let's do the green one. This. Select that. Copy material to selected. Good. This does not have the right one. There we go. Much better. Alright, there we go. We got a variety of birds there. Let's go ahead and do this where we ID mark as assets instance to scene. We take each one of these and we instance them to the scene, and basically what we get is a parrot. Let's actually do this instead. Let's take you, take you, take you, take you, and take you. And we're gonna grab there. Alright, so there we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have something that's instanced to the scene. Good. And now we can take these guys and we're going to put them into a new folder down here, emitters. And we're going to call that parrot group. As I've just cap locked that wrong. We're going to take these guys and we're going to drop them in there. So what these guys are doing is basically they're just copying everything here so that we can get the animations on basically a single point here. So this can be copied into geometry nodes. So what we can do is here, let's bring in a icosphere, okay? Or no, yeah, no, not there. We want to bring it in land. And we want to bring in a cube because it doesn't matter because we're going to go into geometry nodes and we're going to fudge around with everything anyways. Let's get rid of mainland for right now so that we can see what we're doing. Get a new thingy. I'm going to get rid of this mushroom so that I can see what we're doing. Kit Kat. Outfit. New mushroom. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Coda. Let's change up to a different outfit. Outfit change. Random.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change.
What are we doing? We're going to do a spin. Whoa! Hold on. 118. What is 118? Control F. 118. That is... Oh, yeah, that was the one I started out with today. I started out with that one. Oh, wait, that was, wind? What is that one? Air Fairy. Okay, that one's the air one. Whoops. Okay. Air. See. My models. Or 3D rendering my models. Motion capture. Puka. Air Fairy. There it is. Thank you, Vera. Good timing. Perfect timing. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Congrats. Alright, we need to add in a mesh primitive. We want to add in an icosphere. And we want to do a instance on points. Using those as the points, we want to grab a certain collection, parent group, drop that in here, separate children, reset a relative. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Original, relative, original, relative. Okay, apparently that doesn't matter. Pick instance, pick instance. Here we go. Original. Okay. I don't know what, and apparently, sometimes it affects it, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so now we got a group of birds here that will flap like so, but now we need them to kind of like float in kind of like a group. So we want to do something here. What was the how do I get things to move along a normal? I forget that. I'm gonna bring in an effect here. I want to bring in floating lanterns here really quickly, and I want to take a look at these geonodes because I forget how this works. Okay, so the spread distribute points on face, and it takes the normal of that, and then I can change it in a different direction. Okay. Okay. Okay, and that's aligning it. It's taking its scale. Okay, that's adding something else there. Vector. Okay. All right. Okay, so we need to distribute points on face. That's what's happening. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. And then that group is gone. So now I need to icosphere, shift A, distribute points is on face. And then I kind of want this thing to have... There's more birds there. It's going to have a lower density, but... I need to move the points outwards. So search set position. And then we want a noise texture. Shift A. Vector math. Vector math. We run the color through here with a negative 0.5. Oops. Negative 0.5. There we go. Give it a save. Make sure we don't lose everything. Paritally. Paritally? I like that. It's good. Now the wings aren't imaginary, right? We want to do offset. But we want to do an offset also on the normal. So it will go outward is what we're going for here. Okay, so the icosphere is created as the geometry. Distribute the points. The points need to be reset on the normal, or rather the face of it, because the normal is the direction of the face of the sphere. And then I want to affect that sphere by a factor of my choosing. So if I put you here, and then... Okay, so I want you to go in this direction. This direction.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
I kind of want you to spread outward is what I'm going for. Scale. Here we go. Scale. Yeah. Okay, so we go through here, and we go through the scale of this thing. So we plug this guy in here. And now we can affect the scale of it. Alright, good. And now we want it to go in a certain direction of that scale. So we're... we need to add in another number here. And this one should affect the direction. No. Yeah, this affects this direction, but I want it to affect the scale. No. Do this, and then... Can the scale be factored a bit? So, like, can this be vector mathed? Or does it... Yeah, okay, so that can't be vector mathed. Alrighty. Give it a save. Let me go over to this thing. Let me grab this. Oh, I finished up and actually creating an ender crystal that rotates nicely inside of geometry nodes. So it's just hooked up to a scene timer. So that'll be inside of the free assets if anybody needs those. Yeah. Ender Crystal works perfectly nice. Let me open up recent. Open up effects. Alright, how is this done? This is the spread. Directional, random value. Hmm. Okay. The noise is being multiplied with the wave. Scale. Adding in that guy. Is the vector of the directional main direction? Okay, main direction is apparently being applied in first before the normal. So if... let's try applying this before the normal. So this is fine, and this is fine. But let's add in another section here that multiplies everything beforehand. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it needs to be multiplied before the scaling. That's what's needed to happen. Okay. Alright, so now we can spread these directions out like this. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, perfect. So now I can take this and we can get ourselves a flock of birds. Right about... Okay, let's bring in that flock of birds here. So let's say back to here. We want the birds to be rotate, bring them down here. Lock rock scale. And then we want them to be pop up here. Where's that mainland? Show me the mainland. There we go. Lock rock scale. Okay, maybe they shouldn't be too far below. Once, actually they should be probably right here waiting. Right there waiting, and then the frame before. Let's turn on that. Right here waiting. Outside the frame, just barely outside. And then the frame before, they can be right there. And then one more frame in, so to make sure that everything comes to a complete stop, and then we can start flying away. Grab and place there. Boom. Alrighty, and now we can start setting our little equations over here. We want the... let's bring in the density and the seed here too. And the radius. Okay. Do. Okay. And what do we want for this? So we want the scale, outward, radius. I want the radius about there. That's probably a good density of birds. Let's add in a couple more. And let's do that. Scale that. Yep, okay. There, and let's do the scale here, and the directional spread here, and upwards too, and outwards. Okay, like that. And then continues on until here, where we increase the scale. Keep on moving everything upwards. Forwards. Let's actually move this backwards a little bit here. Yeah, that direction. There we go. And then we can continue our scale and spread out, and spread out. There we go. Good. And then we can continue that movement of the birds in a quicker form here by just going that way. Outward to that way, and then we can do more of a scale as they spread out further. That direction, and this direction. There we go. Okay. And then let's slow that all down a little bit. Ooh. Let's give this a linear. Boom. Okay, let's move this forward a bit more. Yeah. Actually, let's move this backwards a bit more and move this backwards a bit more too. Yeah. Okay, good. I like that. Haha! I nommed on it. Genius Beta, hello! So cool to see what goes on into the videos. Thank you. Apparently, weird gripe, but why do people put so many things as stream tags? To be honest, Colby, I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure out what I should put into a stream title. So, I'm just doing whatever. Eventually, I'll figure out what's good and what's bad. But for right now, I'm just loading up the title with whatever I can think of. Why not? I know the hashtags don't do anything. They don't do anything at all. But why not? The message under the title. You can have up to 10 tags now, and it usually makes searching for specific terms easier. It does. And now I think those stream tags, well, I don't think I know. those stream tag titles, you can actually type in whatever you want there to be. Before the tags were determined, you could search for them, but you couldn't create your own. So VTuber was in there before, but let's see here, but Fox was never in there. Download was never in there. English was never in. Was kind of like already attached to mine. Let's see here. Minecraft was never in those tags. Animation was in there before. 3D modeling was in there, and digital art was in there. But now we can create some more. Vibro Wolf, hello! Where do you get the inspiration for all these different animations? I just do whatever the heck I want. I think losing a filter in what I should and shouldn't do helps. Like, sometimes there's a filter like there that's like, oh, hey, can I do this? There's a filter there that's like, hey, can I do this? That's gone. That doesn't matter to me anymore. It's I'll try to do this, or let's see if we can do this. It's never a planning phase of whether or not I can, and then there's also the phase of should I do this, and that kind of goes away, especially when we're talking about a YouTube channel. Like my current YouTube channel, it hasn't had a video on there in forever, so it's just like, well, why don't we just do anything? So it's just like, filter gone, do whatever the heck I want, right? Okay, and now we kind of want to do a little bit of rotation on the instances a little bit. Like let's do a search. We want to do a random value, and we want to do a random vector. And we want this to plug into rotation. Ooh, we wanted to plug this into rotation. But they're going to be kind of wonky. Yeah, we want to bring this down a bit, because we want to rotate them, but not too much. So we'll rotate them a little bit like this, and we'll rotate them back a little bit like this too. There we go. And I want to kind of bring them forward a bit too. Yeah, I want to bring them kind of forward. There we go. So now they're randomly moving a little bit more forward a bit. And let's also get a little bit more movement in the W factor too. Like if we get a slight movement in the W, that might help. So if we take this W and we change its value from, like, say here to here ever so slightly, we can kind of get a little bit of a randomization here. There. Okay, and then we kind of... Alright, and we might actually want to reduce that randomization here a little bit on the speed. So we can do that. Let's do this too. And let's put a linear... Yeah, there we go. I like that. That helps out. That helps that out tremendously. Good. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Now for the part... No, yes, I'm English, didn't you know? I've been living inside of Ohio. Ohio has actually seceded from the United States and rejoined Britain. Thank you very much. Ah. Yeah. Even better if they had a YouTube sign on his shorts. Or mini pukas. So basically, Fyro, what are you saying? Like, should I have instead of pants, I should have puka printed underwear, boxers, or something like that? Yeah, instead of shorts. Okay, this is gonna kind of lag the things here, but this is the scene. This is gonna kind of lag things. Flump. There we go. Let's get rid of the land here, and then you can see kind of what's happening. Bump. Puka printed in shorts. Shorts for puka shorts. Just really wanted to know how to pronounce a Worcestershire sauce. Some people pronounce it Worcestershire. That's a weird one, but I mean, I guess. Worcestershire. Worcestershire shorts. Unknown. Yes, congratulations. You have finally hit me in the head with a bit. Well, I thought you hit me at least one other time. Eat your vegetables. Bird. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. You have the pronunciation right there, and I still can't do it. Worcestershire. Worcester. Is that two syllables? Worcester? Is Worcester? Worcester almost feels like two syllables. It depends on where you're from. It is the most unpronounceable word. Most people know what you're talking about, even if you just struggle along with it. Where it's just like, Worcestershire. And it's just like, oh yeah, you need a tablespoon of Worcestershire. I was like, oh yeah, here it is. I got it right inside the refrigerator. Thank you for handing me the Worcestershire. Eventually you get there somewhere, at some point. Alright, so let's try something here. Let's open up Photoshop. Worst sauce. Ah, but it's good. I enjoy it though. I enjoy a little bit of that added into a mix. Like if I'm cooking with Worcestershire sauce, I think it's a good meal. Let's see here. Shorts. We want to add in shorts as just the backdrop. And let's go ahead and duplicate. Let's duplicate this thing. Blend it. Duplicate group. Here we go. Yep, copy. Shorts copy. What we want to do is we want to take this guy and we want to kind of turn it into boxers with texture. So what I'm gonna do is take this and take this. I'm gonna copy that, and then we're gonna paste it back in. Grab, no, V. Move that up. All right. So I think what we want to do is image, adjustments, brightness, and contrast. Let's turn up the brightness on this layer here. Turn down the contrast. Okay. That'll kind of help, I guess. Image, adjustments, hue and saturation, lightness. There we go, lightness. We want to change the saturation to a red. And then we want to turn up the saturation, so we want to get that red band there. There we go, and it has a little bit of texture in there. And then we want to take those extra other shorts, and we kind of want to do an image, adjustments, hue and saturation, turn up the lightness. Want to turn down the saturation. Turn up the lightness. Just turn up the lightness a little bit here, and then we'll go into brightness and contrast. Brightness and contrast, and then we'll turn up the brightness. That's better. That preserves a bit of its texture in there, too. There we go. So now we have kind of like a gray shorts there. What we can do with that, actually, we'll call this boxers. Boxers. And then we can give this a save. File, save, actually, yeah, save a copy. And I'm going to go to Blender Puka, Blender Plain Boxers. Okay, and then we will save you as a PNG. Alright, and then what I want to do is do a new one that is 64 by 64 pixels. 64 by 64 pixels. Okay, create. Oh, wait. No. That's not what I want. Ow! Go away. File, new. We want to do one that's 6400 maybe? 60 or 640 by 640. Create. Okay. Now we want to grab those boxers. Textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins, Blender Puka, plain boxers. All copy, paste. Transformation, and we want to do this by 1000%. Yep. Perfect. Okay. So now we've increased the scale of this. So now we can add on top of it a picture of something if we want to. Where sure. Why not whooshosh? Whooshosh. The lovely umami of old onions and anchovies and spices. Is that what's in it? Old onions and anchovies. Interesting. It's not soy sauce. Worst. Yeah, that would be... Oh, yeah, that's right. Worcester sausage. That makes sense. Makes them sound like you're saying something through a mouthful of marbles. Suddenly I'm reminded of Weird Al Yankovic. It's hard to talk with all these marbles in my mouth. No, oh no, oh no, oh no. Now we're yelling and we're screaming, but we don't know what we're singing. Sing coherently, we don't wanna. Alright, I want a picture of Puka, but I need it in, oh, I have a bunch of emojis, don't I? I have a bunch of emojis. We can grab some of those. Those will be desktop, stream resources, Twitch badge and emotes. Let's grab Twitch badge and emotes. Let's grab this guy. Plop him on in. Okay. We can put him inside there somewhere. We'll resize him. And then emotes. And we kind of want to get a one of these guys in there too. As well. And a Puka Heart Hug. Let's get a Puka Heart Hug in there too. And it's not going to be seen, but we might as well get... I mean, it's going to be appropriate, but we can get in a Puka Fart as well. Ta-da! Puka Fart. Grab this one and put that here. Okay, so we want to kind of shrink this down a little bit. And we want to make sure it's kind of on the front somewhere. Maybe wrapped around the other side as well. So let's see here. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be about there. About right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. The heart should go there. Okay. And then we want to kind of do a screaming Puka right about here. Kind of make sure that that's on the front as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels over. About right there. I want to grab this one. I want to transform this guy, bring this down, and it's going to be on the... this side. No, that's going to be the inside. Let's put it there. That should be towards the camera. I'm only going to do things that are actually going to show on the on camera. So we'll do this, and we'll bring this down. Farting Puka. He'll go right about there anyways. Do, 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 do. And I think those are going to be the ones on camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so... Shocked. Needs to move over a little bit. There we go. And then that's the inside, and this might show up. This one... Okay. Yeah, that one might show up, but that probably won't. Heart Hug is going to be there. And then this one will hopefully be seen on the correct side. Alright. So let's do a file. Save as. And then we want to do a save a copy. PNG. Puka face boxers. Okay, so now that we have that, this should work properly. If we mix this, if we did this correctly. Derpy moment, love the singing. Thank you. Should be there too. Only a couple things that we can put on there. Sabuka needs bigger pants. Nah, it's just the ones that are... No, I don't need bigger pants. Thank you. I don't want bigger pants big enough as it is. Nah. Shorts, printed Puka. There we go. Okay. See? It worked out. Oh. that's fantastic. I love that. uh. Okay, so I knew 3 of those were going to show up. All right, now something that I struggle with. Hookah underwear line. Yeah, I'm going in the same route as Markiplier. Oh, God. But not all the way. No, not all the way. Goodness sakes, no. Oh, goodness sakes. We're glad you weren't commando this one day. Yep. I had to promote the shorts. Alrighty. Yeah, here's one thing that I struggle with, guys. I don't know what to put on the text. What do I put on the text? I don't know. I struggle with the color and the texture of this all the time. I'm just like, I don't know. These would be
That outfit is
shroom
not
time.
looking too hot right now. You need
Let's see
something
here.
that looks prettier. Outfit change!
There you go. You got your shroom here. All right, let's go brown mushroom. Get a hydrate. Green. There we go. I like how you have the texture underneath like that. That's good. That's good. Oh, I just realized you have the separate textures right underneath of the neck there too. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. I like that. Luca plush with its own line of outfits for us to swap around. That would be nice. Currently, definitely not in a position to do that. That's for sure. Okay. We need... What do I do for this? Let's see here. Maybe... Let's do... Do we have moss in here? Moss block. Okay, and then... Let's do a... moss block, but we want it to do box. Okay, and then we want it to have a type of coordinate on the object. And that should make that green. Good. And then we need this one to be red. So... Do we have a... We don't have anything crimson, so let's add in a wart. Or rather, just a wart. Nether wart block. Okay, and we'll do the same thing to this. Shading. We want to give this one a thing like that, and we want it to be box. Way out. Okay. That's my first thought of what to do for texture. We need Skiz plushies. Yes, we do. We need Skiz plushies more than we actually need Puka plushies. I can't wait for Skiz to give this another shot to see if we can get some Skiz plushies out there. Green on green? So... I think that's okay. Let's... It seems okay, but I'm not quite sold. I don't know. Alright, let's do this. Let's duplicate this and give it an outline or something like that. Let's duplicate it, and then we want to give it a... reduce its extrusion, but give it more depth. Okay, so we have sort of a very thin outline to it, and we want to give it a different texture. So let's give it a... Do you want to give it a warp block?
Puka.
Yes.
Moderator is trying to get your attention. Puka. Shh. They're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay attention.
I think Puka should be a mushroom. Should be a mushroom stem texture. And shorts. A mushroom red. I don't like the shorts as a mushroom red. I can tell you that much because I don't like the how that looks. Let me show you what I mean. Add color, nether wart. If we add in a red mushroom texture, yeah. I mean, it makes sense as with the word shorts, but I don't like the texture on that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. However, since it is kind of cracked, maybe we go with a more solid red. Like if we go with like a concrete powder. Yeah, if we go with the concrete powder and then go into shading, and then we kind of add in a brightness and contrast, and add in, or remove a bit of contrast from here. What if instead we add in color? So mute, and we add in red. What if we add in red and... Okay, what if we add in red and do a mix? That looks nice. I think that looks better. That's a shot. That background isn't supposed to be there, but oh my gosh, that's a shot for you. Hold on, I'm gonna tweet this out. Hold on. Twitter, what we are currently doing in Twitch. Paste that on in. Twitch.com/dh3puka. Okay, and that should, nope, and then we'll tweet that out. Yeah, I think a little bit more solid color is appropriate. Yeah, you're right. So what if we do something like this, and instead go to green here, and instead of multiply, do a mix, and just kind of just let the texture sort of bleed in there. So we get the red and the green there. I know it's Christmas colors, but whatevs. Although you're right, if we had the mushroom stem there, it would be less. It would be less Christmassy. Let's go with the warped block here. Let's load the warp block. We can have the blue in there. And let's do go to shading and figure out what we want for this. Give that some coordinates, an object, not flat but box, and plug this color into the emission. Okay, maybe not. Just turn down the emission a little bit. Yeah, turn down the emission. So it does kind of show up more, but let's duplicate this guy again and turn down its extrusion, add some depth to it, and then we can give it the warped nether warp block as well. There we go. I like that. Christmas colors. Polka dots. Use bamboo. Bamboo actually might separate it a little bit more from being, yeah, because this. Let's try bamboo. What is it? What did Vera say earlier? Red mushroom block. Mushroom block, and oh yeah. So let's try bamboo, because that has more of a structure to it. So bamboo. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work as well as I thought it would be. Yeah, oh well. It doesn't work as well as I thought it would. We'll stick to what we currently have. Do. The yellow bamboo? What do we have? Do we have 3D Mineways exports? Oh, this is Mineways this isn't even my texture area. Block. Yeah, yellow bamboo. Maybe. What if we rotate this by 90 degrees? Okay. And then we reduce the amount of green. But still a little bit of green in there. I like that. Okay. So still a little bit of green, but not completely. I like that. Yeah. Then the cracks feel okay. Here the cracks feel okay, fine. Here too. Okay. And green. As far as I know, he's been refused at least twice now. Aha. Yeah, I've heard he's been refused twice, and he hasn't tried since. Like someone here learned to sew that. Polka dots. Don't you mean polka dots? Ha! Bamboo, rigged, colorblind. Print that. Especially since the new snapshots are all about bamboo blocks, set. Bamboo, snapshots, watermelon. Watermelon is an idea, but I think I need another color for down here. Let's see here. How does this look in the rendered? Should I change the sun? Okay, let's take a look at this, see how the sun looks. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Blue might change, but I think that's okay. Alright, and then everything with the mainland, everything is going to get kind of chunky a little bit here. Especially with the frame rate. Plump. Whoa. Plump. Ah, the birds stopped. I see that. The birds stopped. Dang it. They need to keep on going. Keep on going. Okay, Puka Shorts. That works. Cool. Optimize it, maybe? So, let's see here. We look to the trunk and a little bit past the trunk there. So we want to grab everything to the left of that. And we want to disregard everything to the right of that. There. So let's go ahead and try to optimize the selection here of the land. So if we go to this... Okay, this is going to slow down my computer a lot. What? Well, that's a mess. Good golly. Okay, we want everything that's over this side. Grab that. And then we want to grab everything over yonder here. And everything below here doesn't matter either. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and select a bunch of this stuff here. So a bunch of this can go away. Much of things am I grabbing? I don't know where the platform is. Ah, there's the platform. I'll grab right about here. Okay, good. And I think that will help get rid of a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Let's grab a bunch of this cave system as well. Like everything down below here, I don't need. Okay, and then let's do a separate by selection. Good, give it a save, and then we can just toss this into a new section here. To there, and then get rid of that. And that should help out our rendering a little bit more live anyways. See how badly that does. Still a bit chunky, not as bad though. But at least I can see what's going on here. Thump. Flump. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's get rid of that. And then... Thump. Fwop. Alright, so let's get some sound effects to this thing, too. I set browser. We want video. We want video is what we want. So let's go ahead and grab some sounds. Add them to this. And then we can start working on the next NodeVember. Juju, resubscribe for 5 months. Thank you very much, yo. Hug at Juju. Sorry I missed that. Oh my gosh, why did I miss that? Did the sound go off? I probably did and I just ignored it. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, yo. Boop boop, 5 months. Love the shorts. Thank you, Becca. Alright. Let's see here. We need sound effects. How do we want to do this? We want downloaded. We want ambient. Nature. Date modified. Let's see what we have in here. What's this? That's some water. We don't have any water near us. Temple Desert Cave. Woof. Sea breeze and birds. Okay. Maybe it's just for some ambient bass, that'd be okay. Let's just do that, just so that we have a type of range that we can use in here. That's going to be kind of like a super quiet bass range for that. And let's see here, autumns, relics. It kind of sounds like rain almost. Maybe. Let's go ahead and cut this up. And we might use this. We'll figure out if we want that. Wind. Crickets. Cricket? It seems okay. Again, I might use this, but I'm not sure. We already have a kind of wind in here. Wind in leaves on porch, heavy rain, summer rain, near pond, daytime forest bonfire. I want some birds. Do I not have birds in here? Restaurant. I guess I need to go find some birds. Let's go find some birds. freesound.org. Log in. Don't care. We want birds. We want birds. We want Creative Commons 0. here we go. This'll do. Let's grab this one. Birds and Avery. Maybe I needed some birds flapping. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need a bunch of birds flapping. Birds, fly. Nope. Kind of. It's not the greatest quality, that's for sure. Not the greatest quality. Nah. That might be okay. That sounds a little close, but we might be able to be okay with that. So let's keep on that. That might be okay. Let's copy. Yeah, let's grab that one too. Download, and then we kind of need a parrot call. Parrot. Is that correct? Is that how you spell parrot? I guess. Parrot. Yep. Let's grab that one. That one sounds really good. I like that one. For sure. Yellow bamboo. Oh, Sacred Lotus, hello. Startled birds, possibly. That might be a good search term. That might work. Let's download this. What'd you say? Startled birds. Tab. Download. We're gonna need a variety of the squawks as well. Okay. And what do we get? Startled birds. Yeah, that's not going to give us anything. Oop. I'm pretty sure that's a person. And probably one more will be good. All right, we'll figure out what we can do with that. See if we can get ourselves organized with all of this stuff. Media, sounds, and downloaded. This is going to be animal. And then we're going to want to put a new folder in there and call it bird. All right. Go to downloads and grab everything we just got. Bird. Okay. Animal. And bird. And let's see what all we can do here. Okay, good. That works. Let's get some display waveform. Let's duplicate up on this and just add in some more bird sounds here as well. Just some extra bird sounds. Okay, so this is going to be the background sounds. We'll just put those at layer 1. And then this one here, display waveform. Okay, good. And we want that again, but we want the speed kind of increased a little bit here. Make sure it goes off at the time that we want it to. Okay, and maybe once again as well, but the speed turned down to a 0.8. Yeah, that adds some more that adds a bit more to it. Okay. Parrots and tree. Display waveform. And we want to turn down the volume on this. Okay, and then we want to cut it here. But we're going to want to play around with the volume here. Actually, let's play around with the timing first, and then we'll play around with the volume. So if we add in this section to here. Yes, okay, good. I like that. Alright. Add in more of this. In there. Okay, good. That's what we want. We want this to have to be starting to decline in its volume. Whoops. Alright, there, and then start declining in its volume. Here. And then we bring it down to 0 here, bring it down to 0 here, and we bring it down to 0 here. Okay. Okay, good. Let's turn this down a little bit too, because that bird is kind of loud and close. All right, good. And then what is this one again? Display. Okay, good. And then pigeons, birds taking off the fly. Yeah, I wasn't sure about this one. This one may not work well. We'll turn it down a bit here too.
Outfit is not
Give that a
looking
save.
too hot right now.
Jungle
Something
Puka.
that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Yes, we can change into Jungle Puka. Let's go ahead and do that. Streaming. Warp. Thank you for the shush boosh. Alrighty. Let's, do I need to add anything else in terms of ambiance? Don't think so. I think that's good. I think now we can do the action sounds. I need a whoosh. I need a whoosh sound is what I need. I think there's a whoosh sound right here. Display waveform. Whoosh pitched. Display waveform. What does this sound like? Kind of. That just by itself, it sounds better. Sounds better. Let's do a short fireball whoosh. What does a short fireball whoosh sound like? Woof. Whoa, whoa. Turn you down a ways. Yeah, I think a very quiet, short fireball whoosh is kind of good. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Okay, now we need a clunk, and that's what we're gonna get from Minecraft. Minecraft sounds, we want a step, and we want wood. Wood step, and then we want actually a couple of these different ones here. We're gonna layer them on top of each other. Or actually, we're gonna go clunk and then clunk. Clunk, clunk. And we want a thud sound, which is not gonna be in Minecraft. Hit, and I think we want kind of like I think it's a body thud. Display waveforms. Yes, let's bring this down in volume a little bit here. Cut it up. And let's see how this sounds on top of there. Yeah, that works. And then I think those hands need a hit sound as well. But we're gonna turn down the volume on those because it's not gonna be as much of an impact. Alright, now we need a ripping sound. Actually, we need to go back to free sound, and we need something that sounds like ripping. Rip. Creative Commons 0. No. Nope. 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 Maybe. Maybe. That sounds pretty good. It's a bit long, but it might work if we trim it up somehow. Same with this. That might be okay. Open link, new tab. Let's download this guy just to see what we can do. That has a bunch of quick ones in there. I might take that one. Let's see what that one does. Nope. Nope. Okay.
This is cardboard box. Rip. This is
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know why it's in the right ear only. I may have to change, may have to fix that up a little bit. But, yeah, that sounds exactly what I'm looking for here. Okay, let's make sure we get that into a folder. Maybe I put it inside of hit. And do a new folder, call it, ripping. There we go. Ripping, there we go. Crimson Shroom, oh yeah, they do only have the other one to go. Yep. Swoosh. Yeah, or just a big whoosh. I was hoping to get some flapping as in there as well. Went and got tea, and I see the real Puka shorts were too warm. Closed hair. Make lunch entry, cause hungry. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit hungry too. I might actually take a break midway through this long session as well. All right, so now we need. Go back. We need to go to hit, ripping, and see if there's one that here. Display waveform. Okay, there's a bunch of them here. Let's cut these up and see if we can get one that sounds good. Because this might be the only one that we need. Okay, this one I know isn't going to be good. This one might be okay. This one I don't know. That might be used for flapping. Grab a couple of these here. Those birds are kind of loud. I wonder if I should turn this down a little bit. This is kind of loud too, so let's turn that down. And let's turn this up. Whoop, nope. There we go. Okay, and then turn this up. Okay, and then... I don't think the flapping is going to be actually heard of the genes, so we're probably going to just leave that out. What does this sound like? Okay, we'll just get rid of all of that too. We don't need this. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Alright, and then I need a kind of a, maybe a couple more Minecraft sounds here too. Let's grab this. We do take a second step right here. So let's put in that. And we also wanted some Minecraft parrot sounds too, I think. Let's grab some of those. Minecraft sounds, parrot. Or mob. And then parrot. Parrot, there we go. Parrot idle. Kind of like this. Display wave. Turn it down a bit here. Okay, we'll want a couple of these here. And grab a couple more idols here. Display waveform, turn down the volume on it. Okay, yeah, just to add in a little bit of Minecraft to there. All right, and then we need another kind of, I guess, body hit at that point. Kind of right there, but I'm gonna turn down the volume on it way down. And then maybe another wood hit here. And turn down the volume on that a lot too. Yeah. Now do I want any music on it? Do I want any music on it? I don't know. What do we have in terms of YouTube music? YouTube audio library. YouTube audio library. Let's turn this music off. Let's find out what we got. Hydrate. Okuma said hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I did the random. We did the battle royale. Outfit change to the shroom. Hydrate. Sorry about that, Sacred. Go. Outfit change. Jungle Puka. And then hydrate. Cool. What do we have? There's a new one in November. I wonder if I should go by duration and see if there's anything cool in here. Nope. Okay. No. Let's go down. Nope, too slow. I'm gonna see if that works. That might work. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna see if any of those work, because those all might work. Let's see here. Let's go to music and actually no, downloads. Downloads. Here we go. And we are organizing by that. Here it comes. Is the track. Let's see here. There's a section in here that could be used. Let's go to the end and hit an M here, so that way we know where the end of this is, because I'm going to extend this out to listen to it. Okay. All right, let's give it a cut there. And we want to... All right. There we go. Up here. And then we want the B right here. So we want this to come in at this time. Shift A, fade in. Okay, so all right, and then we can actually fade into the next thing there. We'll add in a bit more audio than we need. So our audio can extend to here, so that way we can fade it out for wherever we need to. So we'll cut the audio video about here, and then we can cut the audio later if we need to. Okay, let's try another one there. Display, and then this one has a, let's turn down the volume on it. Okay, so the only time that this will work is in this section here, and I'm not sure. I think this one's gonna sound a little too cheesy. So let's try this one and see how this goes. Oops, let's do a hide. Yep, that's, I mean, for my own type of style, yeah, that is a super cheesy, but I mean, it works. Give it a save. All right, and then this one is No Mercy.
Is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
And
outfit change.
Yes, we can. Let's go to an Enderman. Ender Puka is only in your nightmares. I see you. Alright, and then this one's only going to work. Okay. Let's give that one a save. And then the last one, upstate, display, and then bring down the volume on this guy. Alright, this is probably going to work just as well as the other ones. Mau mau. Don't you know about the word? Shift A, fade in. And then this one's going to... Yeah, that one actually is a little bit too gentle of an intro. So, alright, we have this one that works okay. Okay, and then we have this one that I think this is the ultimate cheese one, if I'm right. Nope, nope. That one. There we go. This is the ultimate cheese one. Okay, and then this one is a kind of a sort of a hybrid of cheese and such forth. There we go. Give that a save. All the cheese. Extra cheese is needed. All right. So, ultimate cheese then. Ultimate cheese. Let's do an unhide on that one with a drum roll. Okay, yeah. Alright, extra cheese. It is then. Swiss. But I'm not Swiss. Let's see this in this render view. This might not come across to you guys fairly smooth, but... Alright, that works. That works well. Okay. Sky, thank you very much for the follow. Like that one. It gives it a little extra. extra. Do. Indie boy. Previous more. Want Ender Puka in my normal dreams too. I think Ender Puka is kind of creepy. Arr. No, I can't. It's hard. There goes anger. Anger. And throw the pearl at something. Give it pants. Does Ender Puka? Drop a pearl. Maybe leather. Some cheese, kind of like that one. Yeah, gonna extend the darn slabs though. Why do I gotta extend it? Why do I don't have to extend it. It doesn't need floor there. No, it doesn't need floor there. What? Floor? As a matter of fact, I might thin up the current slabs, if anything. Like let's go into here. Let's grab some of these clouds and let's move them along, shall we? Like we need to give them a little bit of an animation, so we do a lock rock scale on this, and then we want to move this. Let's do grab X. No, grab Y. Yeah, let's move it along this direction here. Put it there, and then say linear path. Let's slow it down just a little bit, too. Okay, there we go. And then this down here, I need to give it a slower movement, but let's give that. Let's do a lock rock scale, and then I want to say, hey, over here, grab Y. Yeah, let's do that. There. And then say, that's the linear movement right there. But I want to also duplicate this guy. Kind of change around its position on the Z location. Let's do a grab Y, bring it down a little bit here. And then grab Y. Nope, nope. Grab Y. Rendered. No. Alpha blend. Grab one. Why am I not seeing you through the other one? Oh, you are showing up through the other one. Okay, you're just doubling up because I haven't changed the W factor on this guy, have you? Okay. And then, actually, wonder if I should thin this up a little bit. Yeah, let's take this W factor. Let's thin these guys up. So, thickness. Let's thin it up. Thin it up, and then take another one of these guys, thin this up too. Right, so, and then we can do a duplicate this guy. Also move it on the Z location. Grab Y, bring it up a little bit here. Change its W factor to something else. There we go. Duplicate this guy again. Change its Z value to something. Change its W factor here too to something. There we go. And then we should have. Wait. It shows it here. Doesn't show it here. If I give this a render, what happens? Render image. Doesn't show a darn thing. Okay. What if instead this guy, cloud material simple, instead of this, shading. What if instead of a principled shader, I gave a volume, principled volume instead? So take away the surface, give it a volume instead. And turn down its, oh wait, no, that's right. I can't do that. Ah! Because it's not a volume. Okay. Let's try something else here. Yeah, I was trying to guess why extra. Oh yeah, that's right. We're out of music. I need to bring that back. Ender. T and S are floating. Minecraft physics. Yeah, they're floating. They can do it.
It'll be a piece of cake, General.
Ah, doing an easy one. So rigged. So rigged. Game is rigged. Ender Puka. Twitch should give an infinite Puka point. Lost, join mage. Okay. Nightbutt. Not Nightbutt. Okay, we need a volume. Alright, let's give it this. Let's give it that, and let's see if we can turn this into a volume, or if I'm going to kill my computer.
Hurry, Fox. I'm waiting for you.
Right, so what we need to do now is take this geometry and want to do a mesh to volume. Mesh to volume is what we're going to go for. Mesh to volume. Plug that in. And then plug this in there. Is it going to kill my computer? Currently, nothing's happening. Is volumetrics even on? Do. Volumetrics is on. Why do I not see any volumetrics here? Clouds, yes, that's correct. Nothing. I get nothing. Don't even get that either. Join geometry. What if do I need a realize instance or something here? So Shift A, realize instance. Nope, that didn't do it. Right there? Nope, that didn't do it. Voxel, that doesn't do anything. Huh. Just reply to yourself. When your turn is up, then you can put in whatever action is available to you. I'm not sure what the stream delay is right now, but yeah, you can hit 1, 2, 3, or 4 or something like that. 1, 2, or 3, and your character will do that. Like Dr. Anvil is up right now, so they can hit 1, 2, or 3 in order to do such a thing. Well, this doesn't seem to be working properly, and I don't know why. Alrighty, and then shading. Let's go back to shading, and then bring in the surface. Aha! Okay. Okay, that's what was happening. Okay, it just needed to show backface. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. Alright, cool. There we go. Fixed it. Now I got some density of clouds down there without using a type of volumetrics. You just need an alpha plane. Actually, let's get rid of this. There we go. That works good. I like that. You tell it when we want. Yep, Arctic Fox is my favorite MC mob. It is a cute mob. Do. Save. And I think we're good. Let's go ahead and say... Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Oh, I think I trimmed it a little too close to the surface there. Oh well. It's not seen in the animation anyways. Alrighty. So now we have an intro. I guess I'll just leave the outro for later. But now we can do some more geometry nodes and stuff like that. I guess we could take a break because we are going to be going a bit longer than usual today. Why not? Where is... I need to make sure that we render this as an actual regular video. And let's put this in Puka. C... Nope, go back. Actually, go back. 3D rendering, projects, Puka projects, YouTube videos, and then rendered videos. And then we'll do Puka Shorts intro. Accept. Cool. Give that a save. And that should look proper. Let me just take a look at the image. How's the image gonna look? That explode. For now, I'm wondering if I should have two different sets of text here, like thanks for watching or something like that. Let's bring in another set for land here, and let's say text. Let's grab some text here. Let's drop this in here. And this is intro text. And then duplicate collection. And this is going to be outro text. Outro text. And I can just reuse the same animation for the outro. Just change the letterings. Okay. Here's another idea for the outro. What if we do the jump on in and the rip on the pants, but it goes back to the other pants? So we just switch the textures. So I can change the text to change the text to thanks for. Okay, thanks for, and this one will be watching. Watching. Okay, and then we change this up to thanks for. Thanks for. And then down here, watching. Watching. Okay. There we go. Rum-ba-dum. Do-do-do-do-do. You should be able to get this. Rip. Oh, rip? Which rip do you mean? Give it a save. Alrighty. You can fit pants under those shorts. Yeah, you can. You can fit an infinite layer. Just like an infinite layer of pants. Just one layer of pants after the other. It's like the shirt challenge, but for pants. There you guys go. You got it. I knew you'd be able to do it. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ra-ba-ba, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ra-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ra-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alrighty. Does this keep on going? No, it does not. Okay. That's how long? That's 10 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Okay. Let's take a break, guys. I'm gonna head to the bathroom and stuff. Maybe grab a snack or something like that. And I'll be back to do some geometry nodes since we can go a little bit longer today. Cause I am alone at the house. I got no puppies. I got no wife. Nothing is happening in the next few hours. So we'll go for a little while. So, all right. BRB. Let's bring up that audio controllers here. Not those. Sources. Here we go. And BRB puppy. No. Puppy potty break. Even though you know we don't have puppies right now. Music. Bring that back in. Audio mixer. Cool. All right. See you in a couple minutes here. Whoop. been talking at a microphone that still wasn't unmuted. Ha! I'm kind of back. I'm eating my ice cream sandwich. This is a good ice cream sandwich. Mark is complete. Boss easy. Mark is complete. Yep. So what are you guys up to? How was your guys' weekend? I don't have weekends. This is my weekend. My Monday is my weekend. I'm able to get off from the Dairy Ferry area. It's one of those things that people have that work normal hours Monday through Friday. I'm not normal. Also have a pumpkin smiles, which is basically a condensed cookie version of a pumpkin pie. Yeah, normal hours. Regular hours. Pumpkin smiles. I also got myself an orange for later in case I feel a little bit more peckish. I should have got it myself another 7-Up. You know, I'm not completely back. I might as well go get myself another 7-Up. I will do that. Alright. 7-Up. Cherry 7-Up. I decided to indulge in last week and got a box of cherry 7-Up. Normally I don't try to have pop, but it was one of those days at work. And since I work at a grocery store, it's just like, man, I had a bad day at work. Let's grab chocolate. Let's grab pop. Let's grab something. Bad day at work. Increasingly, I've been having more chocolate. Mojito 7-Up flavor for a while. Mojito? Mojito 7-Up. It's been 4 years since my been home with work ever since. Well, oof. Night Sky. Night Sky NZ, hey. We are just getting back from our BRB. Welcome on in, Night Sky. How are you doing? Let's give a SO to you. Night sky. Get a night sky. Ooh, where's that? Night sky. Oh, no. That's not how you spell it. That's how you spell it. Aha! I figured it out.
Shout out. Shout out. Oh my god. So much. Oh my gosh. Night Sky, you were doing Minecraft. Hey, could you tell us what you were doing inside of the Minecraft and stuff like that, please? Thank you very much. That would be wonderful.
So we had just finished up creating this little animation for our intro for our video. Thanks for watching. That needs to be a different text. That needs to be Puka Shorts. And that's going to be our intro and currently our outro for the video. 629, is it? 629. Alright. We'll save this project and I'll render that guy up later, because it's taken up quite a bit of resources. Actually, Photoshop has taken up a bunch of resources here too. What if we got rid of Photoshop for right now? Nah, I don't need it. Okay. Alright, so we need to do a NodeVember thing. Thank you, Night Sky. I appreciate that, yo. What is our NodeVember? What is our NodeVember? Let's go to here. NodeVember. And we need to do extraterrestrial relic. File, new, general. Okay. Extraterrestrial relic. What do we want? What do we want to do for extraterrestrial relic? Like, the first thing that comes to mind is the thing that I just made before stream, which was the end crystal. Let me actually go back to the blocks here. Where's the blocks? I don't have them up. Let's go to file. We want to go to open. Don't save. Thank you. We want to go to the blocks. Let's open up the blocks. I don't know. What is NodeVember? Ellie? NodeVember is a thing where it's procedurally generated. So I tried to do as little modeling or as little hand texturing as possible and just create something that's procedurally made through a bunch of math. Let's see here. Nice guy. Was doing a bit of general digging and ended with a bit of bedrock bingo. Ended up checking all of the good things you were doing. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. Nice guy. And plop. Yeah. Alrighty. So this is what I did with, this is what procedural generation kind of looks like. So, currently these blocks are kind of in existence and kind of not. And what I'm doing with them is I individually create them through nodes and I move them around. So this block is by itself, this block is by itself, and I combine all of these small little things inside of here in order to make the end crystal rotate around. Or such as this. This here is procedurally generated, where we have a type of seed that determines how random this is. And it says, oh, hey, let's make this chorus fruit a different thing, and we can take its count. We can move it down its thing here, move it back up the same seed. So it will follow that same path until I change the seed again. And that's all done through all of these little math things here. Just changing it slightly, randomizing it up, giving it a progression. That's what procedural is, or a more simple version. Just creating this. This guy is a nice demonstration of it too, like so. So, what I want to grab from here, I actually forgot. What did I want to grab from here? Oh yeah, the thing that I just made. I just made this. So let's go ahead and bring this guy in. Let's give it a asset. Mark as asset. There we go. We want you to be end item. Where are you at? You are in overworld blocks. You definitely need to not be in overworld blocks. You need to be in the end. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Another end. There it is. End. Put you in the end. Perfect. Scroll up. Collapse this down. There we go. Okay, give this a save. Now we can go into here and grab the asset. Refresh. Where is the end crystal? End crystal, there you are. End crystal. Let's bring you on in. Layout. And we want to make an Ellie, so let's keep the default cube and see if we can turn this guy into an Ellie. An Ellie is a good idea. Let's do the impossible triangle. What is the impossible triangle? Ellie Beatmaker. Ellie Beatmaker, what are you? We need to give you some materials. Just some simple material. Ellie. Give it an Ellie black color. Turn down the specular. And we want to go into geometry nodes. Go to here. And we want to add in some stuff. Okay. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to add in a cube so that we don't use any of the geometry. Okay? Well, let's just get... Oh, wait, we want to keep that anyways. So we have a cube. Okay. And we can change this guy however we need to. In here, let's go to wireframe view. And we can change this guy, have it as many vertices as we want it to have on the fly. So whatever we do to it, we can change it up if we need to. We want to set a material on this guy. Whoop, nope. Shift A, material. We want to set a material. And we want this to be Ellie Black. And we want to add in another cube. Search Boolean. We want to add in a mesh Boolean to this guy. Let's bring in a transform node. And we can take the same cube in here and we can plug it into here. And that kind of gets rid of everything. But if we change its transformation here... Whoa. Ah, whoa! Hold on, hold on. Is that gonna work if we set a material to this thing? Hold on. What if we duplicate this guy, put it here? Oh, that works so well. Okay, good. It works exactly the way I want it to. So let's give this an LE white, and we put you on the white spectrum. Give this in a white emission, and then turn you LE white. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Okay. But I want this transformation to be... change the scale in the Z direction. Okay. Something like there. And then on the Y direction... No. X direction. Okay, getting closer. And then on the Y direction, I'm not sure how far I need to take this, but I do need to take it on the... Back this way. There you are. There you are. Perfect. There's Mr. Boolean. Let's move you up a little bit, too. And shrink you down on the Y. No, that's rotation. Shrink it down on the... No, Z. Z. Here we go. And we have created the beat alien. If you know that game. That was such a fun game. I love that game. Where you have to hit the beat. And the little alien kind of jumps up and down on the beat. You have to... There's so many different versions. So many different versions of that game. Difficult, too. Super difficult. Okay, so we got that going. We want another one of these guys in here as well. Let's bring in a join geometry. And I want to transform this same guy, the LE black, and I want to plug this straight into here. And this guy... Is this guy? Oh, okay. I know what that's doing. Okay. And then we want to kind of shrink this down on the Z. No, shrink on the Z. There we go. And shrink on the Y. No, not on the Y. On the X. There we go. And then now we want to shrink it on the Y. Oh, no, that's rotation. Y. Good. Bring it down. And then move it back on the Y a little bit. Okay, good. Got yourself now the bitmaker. Bitmaker. Whoop. There we go. Cool. So now we can move this guy around, move around the eye as we need. We can also do another one of these guys. Actually, I wonder, can we just swap this? So if we set the material and then do the transformation, something like that. There we go. Okay, we still get the white. Good. Then we can just do another transformation on this guy from the same material here, and we want to bring down on the Z translation. Oops. Bring down on the Z. And we want to scale down on the Z as well. Perfect. Got ourselves an LE bitmaker. Now we need some headphones too. Rum bum bum bum. Don't know. That box is sus to me. Shush box. Don't you have an ideal LE outfit for times like this? I do. It's kind of it acts up weird, but it's okay. Let's see here. We need headphones. I think what I should grab is another set material. So this is gonna be one box. Let's label these, shall we? So I want to label this as Shift P. This one is the I. I. There we go. Perfect. Shift P. This one is the head. This one is the this one is the I space. I space. There we go. And then Shift P. This one is the mouth. Mouth. Okay, good. So now we got the all that math on figured out there. Cool. Yeah, we could. This is what the Puka do. Guess you're wondering what the Puka do. I had to play this. Of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, we can make Ellie talk with geonodes. We just have to be very specific on what we want to do. I have been figuring out how to specifically target certain things with this guy right here. Separate geometry. Rotate instances. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit
change. Outfit change.
And also bake meat, bake meat, and made of beets. Last shroom. Yes, we can do the last shroom. That was crimson fungus, if I'm correct, right? Accessory streaming shrink. There we go. So the mouth currently can go and do a an up and down. Scale on the Y, or no, not scale on the Y, scale on the Z. Yeah, we can do narm 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 narm, which is okay. We can do up and down on here, and we can do in and out. So we have those controls, but I was wondering if there's a way that we could fix it so that only one end of the mouth came up and down. But I'm not sure I know exactly how to do that. Because I want to transform a specific area. Or, well, there might be a way. There might be a way that I could do that. There might be a way. We'll have to see about this. We need to figure out what we want to do with the alien relic. Currently, we just have an Ellie Beatmaker head, and we have this thing right here. Let's go to texture paint. No, we want this. Currently, we have just this, which is that's all we have. We need to up our game here. Somehow. I do want to add in headphones, so let's do that. Let's add in another material, and we want an LE blue. LE blue, and then let's put it there. And then we want this blue to be that. Eye, space, mouth, and then from here we can also do a transformation. Let's do a eye space. Yeah, let's grab the eye space then. And then duplicate this guy, bring it on down. We can get this. Set material to LE blue. And plug that into the mesh here. I'm going to plug that in the mesh there. And then we need to transform it by bringing it, scaling up on the X. Bringing it back on the Y. To here. And then increasing the increasing the X value, increasing the Y value. Okay. And down. There. Cool. And then we want to take that guy and add more. This is going to be headphones. Let's take this and plug it into that. And then we want to change more on the Z scale. What? Oh, right. We need to plug this into the geometry. There. Okay, there we go. Okay. I actually kind of like that. I actually kind of like that. Hold on. Let's scale that down a little bit. No, scale it down a little bit. On the X. There we go. And now I want to do that again. Duplicate here. Plug that into the geometry. And scale it on the Z. Or, actually, yeah, that's translation on the Z, but I want to do scale on the Z, and then scale on the Y. No. Scale on the X. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we got headphones on LE Beatmaker there. Cool. I don't want to go to bed and miss all this magic, but I do need to sleep. This decision. Just go to bed. Don't worry. There's always VODs, remember. It could have the beating halo around its head. The beating halo? Oh, have a beating halo. Okay. Have a beating halo. Let's see here.
Ah, someone wants to play.
Those are not as fun. Yeah. I know what you mean. Found out two ends like Quasar. What do I want to do about this? There was one thing that I tried to do a while ago, which was tried to get this mod that I have in here called Visualizer, and what it does is basically take a music sound and turn it into a wave. I'm wondering if there's a way that I could get it to transfer all of its attributes of the different items to different points. I'm not sure if I can do that. Although we do have a bunch of time right now. Let's add something simple onto it at least. Like let's get a simple scene here. Like maybe the beat can be a light behind his head, something like that, right? So let's move this guy forward a bit and up, and then okay, move it down. Actually, let me bring it forward and then up. Okay. And then grab Y. Okay, grab Z. Let's get this, like, right center there. Good. Right center. Now, let's give this guy... Oh, yeah. Forgot to save it. Puka Projects, NodeVember, and this is Alien Relic. Okay, save as Blender file. And let's get this guy up here, near him. And we want to kind of shrink this guy down. So we're going to have kind of like a large Ellie Beatmaker head, and with two of these guys on either side, kind of like Wizard of Oz. Kind of like that. Let's keep the value the same on both of those. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the other thing that I wanted to do about this geometry node stuff. Is I wanted to kind of give it an up and down bounce. So I need to kind of give it a transformation of certain elements here. So what I need to do is get these things in this geometry node so that I can adjust them separately to this guy here. And now we can take a transformation. Shift A, search, transform here. Okay, and then we can take the translation on the Z. Something like this. Let's just give it a normal type of bounce here, just for both of them to do something with there. So we'll be at a 0, and then we'll say keyframe there, and then whoop, up to there, and then it just happens to be at 69. And then goes back down, and we'll just duplicate this guy over to 52 or 102, something like that. Actually, we'll put this at 50. Put that at 100. Whoa, who did what? Who brought up the Jungle Temple? Nessie also bringing up the Jungle Temple with 500 bits. Yo. Hug. Mass hug. Mass hug. At Nessie also. Thank you very much, yo. Ooh, let's see here. Red. I didn't read the rules. I think, Puka, if you saw Impy's stream with Grian, trying to get unbreaking working, you'd have a good food for animation thoughts. Kikunai, hey, welcome on in. Good to see you again. Hello, Kikunai. It would be beating Halo surrounded it. Quasar, yep. We were definitely going to be doing some sort of a light beat to it too. Someone tell the peeps how to play this game. Yeah, it's the first one is your angle and the second one is your power. And those numbers there are the 0 to 180 degrees. So math your way out of it. We're doing math right here too. Math. Z default value. Okay, so we want this to have a modifier and we want to have cycles. Okay, so now these guys kind of bob up and down. Perfect. So now we have something here. And this guy can rotate like so. So let's go ahead and start to, I don't know. Let's get some weird geometry thing behind it, I guess. I'm thinking currently just a bunch of weird floating bricks of something or other. What would be a good alien type block from Minecraft? A good alien block from Minecraft. We want to bring in. We'll call this one Ellie. And we want to do a land shift A cube. And we want to call this one. I have no idea what we're going to do with this one. Geometry nodes. Let's go into here. Add new geometry nodes. We want this to be an icosphere. Icosphere. Okay, icosphere. Plugged on in. Ta-da. Give it a save. Right, good point. We're going to want to put cubes on here. Cube. Let's add a cube into here. Instance on points. And the instance is going to be the cube. Okay. And we want to do a search, distribute points on face. And, nope, we want to do this. There we go. Turn down the density a bit. Good. Mau. Now we want to take this and change the location of these guys. Let's do a if I take the rotation of this and I put it there, and I were to scale this guy up, radius. Oh, hey, that does a thing. Okay, that does a thing. I like that. Okay. Let's now see if we can get this thing going again. So, vector math is what we want. And we want the normal. We want a noise texture. Or actually, no. Let me get a wave texture. Wave texture, I think will do okay. I'm gonna plug that into there. And this will change its points. Search, math. Vector math. And we want to change that. Whoop, nope, not that math. This math. We want to add. Yeah, that's what we want to add. Point. Negative 0.5 into this. and search set position. Set position. We want that set position to go into the offset. Okay. And then we want this to go search scale. Or no. We duplicate this and we add scale in before. So add scale here. Offset. Alrighty. Maybe what needs to happen is this needs to go vector add 0.5 scale. That's weird. Oh, I think that's supposed to do that. Alright. And then we add in one more, which is the multiply before the scale, right?
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Multiply, and then we plug you into here. Actually, no. I want to put it in before. So this is removed. This goes in there. And then we have, aha, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Good. So this, let's bring down this wave for now.
Keep clear.
Density, icosphere, and then multiply, scale. Okay, cool. Set point. Right. So now, let's take that multiply and put it into here. So that way we can affect what direction that guy goes from here. And then here. Yep, there we go. Okay, now I think what I want to do is... Let's bring this down to 0. That direction. Yeah, okay. I want to grab icosphere and I want to actually give it a mesh boolean. So search boolean, mesh boolean. Take this guy and we're going to cut him in half. So we're going to take a cube and we are going to transform it. Search transform. Plop you in there, give you to there. Huh. Not exactly what... Oh. I was like, why is the mesh not work? It's not hooked up. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, what I want to do really quickly is figure out where everything is at. So there's the mesh boolean. And we want to make sure... There it is, okay. Let's take this guy and move it down. And we want to kind of cut it in half. And let's do on the X and the Y. There we go. So now we have this guy cut in half. And this guy now should produce only cubes on the upper half. Not exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Mm. Show me this. Okay. Let's move you down on the Z some more. Okay, and then bring you back to here. Oh, okay. Self-intersection, difference. It is, okay, it's adding a face on the bottom. Okay. Okay. I don't want that face. I didn't want that face on the bottom. I wonder if I can get rid of that face. Difference, union, difference, intersect. Huh, la. Okay. I will just have to deal with it then. Okay, I was hoping to not do that, but okay. Never mind. Let's get rid of that. All of that. That doesn't need to be there. All right. Let's instead try this a different way. Scale. Shift A. We want to take a multiply before this thing, and we want to go multiply by. We want to go in another direction by, let's go Z. Z, 0, and the rest of these guys, 1. See if this works. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, I know. Okay, hold on. That doesn't need to be there. Hydrate! Somebody just said hydrate. Stretch. Ah. Did I miss anything, by the way? Nope, I think we're good. Okay. I wonder if I can just, I forget how I had the particles go up in a direction instead of down. Do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's right. The wave texture doesn't have anything. Phase. I want them to move upwards. I want them to kind of move upwards, and I'm not sure exactly how to do that. Like, go outwards but upwards. Set position. Okay, what happens if I do position? That's that. Position is... that, and then the offset. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with it as of right. Oh. Also, what I could do. That's right. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can get back all that mesh stuff that the Boolean stuff that I had before. Where was that Boolean stuff? Can I go back any further? No, I can't. Ah, darn it. Okay. That's right. Okay, search Boolean. Okay, mesh Boolean. Let's try that again. Okay. Set position. We want this, and we want that transformation. Okay. And we want to plug in a cube. Duplicate. Bring you up here. Okay. So, what if... nope, I did it again. Points. Okay. Nope. What? Input geometry has unsupported type point cloud. Okay. Point cloud. Attribute points on flat. On. Okay. Do. Alright, so I can't Boolean a... Can't Boolean that. What about search delete geometry? Delete geometry, maybe? Select... Oh, yeah, I know what that... Okay. Alright, we're gonna go with that. It's not exactly what I want, but I think we're gonna just move on. I'm taking too much time on that. Taking way too much time. Too much time on that. Codex is, okay, now I'll go to bed. Just need to, alright, good. Get some sleep. Thank you for coming by. Have a great stream. Catch you all later. Alright, take care. Psycode, hello. Do you also have some Blockbench models for download? I do not. I haven't messed around with Blockbench before, but it looks like to be a fun program. I'm not sure about that. Love the fox and would like to add the tail as an elytra model to wear. That would be fun. But no, I don't have any block benches, unfortunately. And them are made with block bench. Okay, all of them Scratch and Blender. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Since I have control now of outfit, let's do a random spin. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Is not
Spin.
looking too hot right now. You need
Oh.
something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
Outfit number 16. What is outfit number 16? Do. Fire Fairy. Wow. Hey. That's fun. Fire Fairy. There it is. Trish Bush. Sash bush? That's a sash bush. The bush is sash. We do need to make ourselves a little bit taller, too. Warp. Fire Fairy. There it is. Fire Fairy. There is a mod called Figura. You can modify your Minecraft appearance with custom programmable functions. Basically, all his skins would be custom programmable functions, where 1x1 in Minecraft with mouse ears physics. Cool. I haven't played a lot of Minecraft lately, though. Let's, I need something to do with, the floor and the sky. So I have kind of what I want for the instances here. Like, I can make these smaller, and I can change the, scale via a, let's do a random value. Let's do a random value into the scale. And let's do something like that. And I think maybe what is a good Minecraft block that would be good? That would be alien-esque. Material, we want to call it explosion blocks material. And let's take a look in the shading and see if we can find something that would look good. Textures, image texture, and we want to take a look at all the Minecraft textures that we got. Block, that'll be a good one. Good alien texture. Whoa! Good lord! That's better be Kojo. That is Kojo. Oh, Kojo. How long have you been lurking? How long have you been lurking in there? Oh, we could do a skulk. Yeah, let's do some skulk. Skulk catalyst bottom. Plug that guy in here, and then linear closest. There we go. It's like just 18 months, yo. 18 months. Hugs to you. Hug. And Kojo. I'm alone today. So I don't even have puppies. I don't have my wife around. There is just me at the house. And it's just finally getting light outside. It's a murky like light outside. Like it's overcast and kind of dark blue right now, but it's just now getting to the dawn. Creepy. Everything is up on the creep factor by 1,000,000 right now. Let's give it an object like that. Let's go to geometry nodes, and we want to give these items a type of material. Set material. So search material. Set material. Here we are. We want explosion blocks. There it is. Do 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 do. Bop bop ba ba bop. Where is shading? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to change it from flat to box. There we go. Add a little bit of an emission there, not too much. Little bit of an emission. Bring down the specular just a bit, so that we can have some reflectiveness on it as well. And let's get rid of this sun, because we're not going to want a sun in there. But we are going to want a point light here. So let's get in a... Yep. That'll get me too. just a little bit like that. Yep, I'm kind of on edge. I do appreciate the jump scares. I do appreciate them. They're hilarious to me right now. Even though that they scare me, they're just like absolutely crazy. All right, so let's put the light right behind Ellie here, and we do want to bring in a. Let's bring in a mesh to volume. Let's see if we can do a mesh to the volume. So let's bring in a cube, and we want to add in a volume mesh to this. So mesh to volume material. Okay, and now let's go to shading, and we want to give it a volume principled volume. There we go. Give it a just a regular volume for right now. Let's give it a color of bluish, maybe an absorbance of blue, something like that. And let's see if we can get something out of this. Give it a save here. Puka, pants check. Yep, we still got them. You haven't scared the pants off me yet, or the socks. They're both still on me. Just install the plugin, a CEM template loader. Even the new Vex is in there. Yeah. I'll probably make my own Vex. I tend to like to make a new model and have it move the way I want it to, and also be constructed the way I want it to, so that that way I can also understand Minecraft. Like, building up all of this Minecraft stuff from scratch helps me also understand how a lot of this works, which is fun. I love understanding how a bunch of this stuff works. So let's see here. If we take a mesh to volume, so a volume cube. So we want a volume cube here, and we plug you into geometry nodes. Okay, we're doing good so far. Let's add in a density, and let's add in a wave texture, and we plug that into the density. Let's also add a vector math to this, and let's do a multiply. That didn't seem to work. Is that supposed to work? Is that supposed to work? Let's go to volumetrics here and see if increasing our scale on this. Tiles, let's go to 4 pixels. No? Okay. Do I need to run it through a color ramp or something like that, maybe? Yeah, I might need to run it through like a color ramp or something like that, or a map range or something like that. Like if we take the color, plug it into here, density, and then we bring up this guy. Oh, okay, something's weird here, and I'm not sure what. Alright, what do I need to do? What if I give a noise texture instead? Noise. Do. Search. Vector math. Oh, nope, that's not right. Math. Vector math. Color. Density. Interesting. Okay. I apparently forgot how to do any of that. Let's go ahead and do this. Thank you for the tweet, Dr. Anvil. The thingy. She wouldn't turn on, so she... Now in bits being cleaned. Okay, what I need to do is I gave somebody advice on my Discord, and I might take my own advice here. And I want to do that. 3D rendering, 3D art. Here we go. Let's go to this guy.
This is Kayla.
Congratulations, Kayla. Alright, we need to do... what now? Distance. Interesting. Subtract. Huh. Okay. Okay, what if we use just a normal math then? Search and use a math. Just a I didn't want to... math. So, regular math, and we do a subtract. Color. Maybe it's not the color, but the factor. That's weird. Okay. Noise texture. Subtract. Factor. Is it just not the it's not the color but the factor? Oh. What am I doing wrong? Position. Do I need the position? Search position. Oh, I saw something. Oh, I saw something. Hold on. Oh, I saw something. Okay, let's bring this down. Okay. Huh. Why don't you work? Is it the difference? Principled. Oh! Oh my gosh! 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 Set material. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh! It's explosion. Set material. And then we can... no, that doesn't do it either. Huh. I'm gonna have to go without this too. Why? Why is that? What if... search... to... mesh to volume. Or volume to mesh. Okay, we get that. That works. That works, like so. To... or... mesh to volume. Aha! Okay. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. Yes. That's what I was trying to get to. Okay. Resolution. And then we want to scale it up somehow. Okay, here we go. Here we go, okay. And then we bring this down. The scale on this, we bring this down to here. Right, and then this can have a W value. Okay. Bingo! There we go. Now we have something super cool. Okay. Ah, that took me way too long. I'm sorry about that, guys. Ah! Alright, and then I want to bring up the density a bit here, too. Actually, turn it down. There's okay. Yeah, there is okay. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Sorry about that, guys. That just took way too long for me to learn. Oh, that feels tons better. That feels tons better. That's what I'm kind of looking for here. All right. Blender gloves, of course. Yep, of course. On a Blick bench. The Bongo Cat Club. We got the Bongo Cat. All the hat-wearing Bongo Cats. Give it a save. Yep. Okay, we finally got that working. I do want this. Okay, so this has to have a ability to change its scale here. Boom, boom, boom. And then here. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay, okay. And then what if we add a noise? We want to add a noise to that, don't we? Or rather, we want to add a wave to this. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. And then we kind of want to give it a bit of a distortion, right? Alright, and then bring down the scale of the distortion a bit here. And then scale, distortion. Yeah, and let's add in a noise texture on top of this. If we add on top of this a noise texture. Duplicate, and we want to do a noise texture, color, and then plug that into here. 40, there we go. Okay, cool. So we want to grab the W value of this guy and plug that into the geometry nodes. W value. W, there we go. And then the phase of this guy, plug it in there. Okay, cool. So now, phase, there we go. So we have the phase, and we have the W value. Okay. I want this to move along rather weirdly, so phase offset, let's do a here and there, and then go to the end of this guy right here, and then what? Not too much. Like that much. And this can do a bit like that. So, and let's have those be linear. Maybe we need more distortion on the W. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Okay, let's move this on over here. Let's rotate this thing like this. There we go. Or actually, no. Let's do it in this direction here. Let's do a little bit on the Z, but let's do more on the. Ooh, I think I know it's. There's another thing wrong here. Let's do. Add negative. We need to add negative 0.5 onto this. Color, vector, add. There. Oops. Yep, there we go. That fixed a few things. Less Z. More, not that direction. Not that direction. There we go. There we go. That seems proper. That's nice. And let's get that fog moving around too. Let's get the W factor for that guy. So let's give it a factor there, and let's give it a factor here. Okay, something like that. Give it a linear. Cool. Alright, that's all running properly. I like that. That seems super cool. I don't want to put it in space again. I don't want to put it in space. I need to put it in a room. Or at least an infinite room with something else inside of it. What do I want to put inside of this room? What do I want for it? Forgot to wear your blender gloves, air tie. Should Ellie's head also float? Yes, it will float. I do need a song for it, though. Should we grab an Ellie Beatmaker song? Should we figure out which one we want? Let's see, your Ellie Beatmaker. Ellie Beatmake. An Ellie Beatmake. Oh, Bop. Should totally grab Bop. Have I grabbed that one yet? Let me see if I grabbed that one yet. Videos. I have. You got mail. Ugly. What happened? What happened? Geometry nodes. No, it doesn't look like I grabbed that one. Let's do a copy on this guy. There it is. Paste link. Let's grab that audio. MP3. Extract. Impulse. Alrighty. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, plop that in here. Display waveform. Alright.
Alright, are you gonna bop? Alright, are you gonna bop it up? Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
I can bop if you want it. You can bop.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
I can bop if you want it.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
Alright, so we have at least a beat here. Alright, and then this back here needs to pulse in time with it. So okay, and then let's do this. Scale, and then we kind of want to do an outward burst. Scale like this. And then let's put on the record here. Yep. Okay. Not quite. I think maybe we need to shrink it down a little bit more. So like here, and then here. Let's duplicate that number, put it there. Do. Okay. Something's interfering with. Oh, I see what's interfering with it. Okay. Let's delete these. Okay, we need that, not those. Okay.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
Okay, good. We don't want that. Okay.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen.
Alright, are you gonna bop? bop it up?
I knew that would happen. I always have this problem with music, is that the beat never seems to work exactly on the right frame.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
Yep.
Alright, are you gonna bop?
Pum, 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 pum. Okay, so this needs to be here.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
Okay, this is offbeat.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
Okay, this is offbeat still. This is offbeat still.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop.
Okay. This is all offbeat too. Oop. Okay.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if up. I can bop if you want.
Okay, and the beat kind of drops here, so we don't really need a beat there.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop.
There we go, there we go. I like that, I like that. Ashenmore, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Unleash head for float, yep. You can buff if you want to. You can leave your heads behind. Oh, good to see you. Oh, definitely for sure. How's you doing? Doing well? We're just fiddling around since today we're kind of like we're kind of alone at home right now. We're alone at home and we're just participating in NodeVember, where everything is procedurally generated. So everything is done through math. There's no actual geometry. I think I heard... Yeah, I see the text now. Good shit, man. Wow. Man, that's... Damn. Well, yeah. Thank you for sending me that, Mark. Sorry. Yeah. Appreciate you telling me, yo. I'll, yeah. I'm gonna have to get in touch with him. I'll have to get in touch with him. Somehow, but, you know. Never on the same schedule. Hell, he saw me apparently over at a Chipotle once, not too long ago, like just a month ago. He noticed me. Update on that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he saw me at a Chipotle and is just like, was that really you? And I was like, I guess. I didn't even have his phone number in my phone, so it came across as just somebody. It's just like, well, who is this? And then it's just like, oh, it's Sean. Oh. I kind of didn't know that he was even there. He kind of just texted me out of the blue. I'm like, oh, I got it. He still had my number because I didn't have his anymore. Hmm. There is a few of these things that are kind of getting close together. I'm wondering if I can... I think they're okay.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it.
Ellie Beatmaker's head should definitely bob around for sure. So we need to get some of those beats here on here.
Alright, are you gonna... Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it.
Okay, we'll just put markers here. There, here, there, and here. And we will do this here. Bonk. Speaking of bopping. Bop.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
Okay. We do need to, I think, rotate these guys a little bit more randomly. I don't think there's any random rotation. Oh, wait, that's... Go back. Yep, there we go. Okay, rotation. Shift, yeah, there's no random rotation right now. Random value. We want to take this guy and turn it into a vector. And... Oh, good lord! Shiminy Christmas, yo. That scared the bejeebus out of me. Rotation. Is that Kojo again? Yeah, it was Kojo again.
This is a reminder to save your game, work, or project.
Save. There we go. Alright. Got a little bit more randomization.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it.
Alrighty. Cool, cool, good. Give it a save, and now we need to get Ellie Beatmaker's head bobbing around. Let's do a lock rock scale there. And then do a bob down this direction. Turn down the volume. Stick around for a while. We got it all on UHF. Kick off your sneakers. Stick around for a while. We got it all on UHF. Okay, bring it over to here. Yep. And then no beat. There.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it.
Okay, cool. Let's give it a save. I still don't have a room for this. I still don't know what to do there. You know, Puka doesn't have a wheel of fish. What do you mean I don't have a wheel of fish? I want a red snapper. Last one before work. Alright, take care, Kojo. Be safe, yo. So it'd be good to have Ellie's beatbox to... a beatbox to the bops. Welcome to the wheel of... Oh, red snapper. Very tasty.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it.
Alright, how do we change the what? Oh, I still don't know what to do for a room. Maybe I do a maybe I do a cave or something like that. Let's try doing a cave, I guess. I'm not quite certain exactly what to do about this. Let's do a save and let's go to let's see if we can bring in a thing. Block of blocks is what we want. A cube of cubes, actually. Let's bring in the cube of cubes. And then this guy we can just kind of turn into a cave system by going into geometry nodes. And instead of having the mesh or here, delete geometry, we want to take, say, whoops, we want to take this stuff and we want to use a noise texture instead. Shift noise texture. We can plug the factor into here. If we multiply let's do a color ramp. Color ramp, maybe? Let's take the color and plug that into the multiply, maybe. That's not working. Plug this up to a 3, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. How do I delete geometry? Do I need a position in here? Search, position, maybe? Into the vector. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, factor into the factor. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. At this again, aren't we? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Okay, now we need to do a scale downwards of this thing. We want to do a scale down, and we want to go into the points here. There we go. There's the cave system that we're looking for. Okay. Let's do that. See if we can get something on the 4D that would help us out here. Let's back this thing up a little bit here to there, and then see if we can find something on the W value. That's nice. Okay. Alrighty. Nope. Let's give this up on the let's bring this down on the scale again more. Maybe something like this if we increase the scale of the cubes. Music is gone. Let's bring that back on up. Bum ba da ba dum. Scale of the cubes. How did that go? From min. Let's do this. Is this gonna work? Okay, so this increases the scale of the area. Okay, cool. Good. Alright, let's change our noise factor, or our W factor here too. Oh, wait. No. Back down. Back down to that. I want the W factor. Duh. Wrong one. Right over here. W factor. Give me. Plug you into here. There we go. Come on. Give me something. There we are. There's something. Not good enough. Randomization is not doing me kind right now. There's something. How's this go? Okay. I'm liking this. Okay. Let's increase the brightness of the lamp and see if that can get us something cool. Like if we take this guy and increase the brightness. Alright, cool. Good. I like that. Let's go ahead and give it some... do we want end stone? We've been using that a bunch. Let's give it a something different. A skulk. We've already given it skulk. Basalt. Smooth basalt. I'll give it something for now. Too dark. Way too dark. I guess we're gonna have to go something with lighter than this. What do I want for this? Ancient Endstone top? No. Maybe I should grab the, let's see here. Coral. Coral might be weird. Let's grab some coral, and let's change up the color of it, too. Like if we go in the shading, and we change up the color here. Let's change it from pink to something else. Unmute this, and let's give it a... Actually, let's change its hue. Hue, saturation value. And actually, we can go back to muting that guy again. And change its hue. Green. Why not green? Yeah, we'll give it a green color. Okay. So we have that. But we still have some other problems here. Everything is still kind of floating. I wanted there to be like a land for this to kind of rest on top of. And I need to procedurally generate that land somehow. Frog spawn? What do you mean, the tadpoles? Actually, that gives me the idea that this could be on water. Let's add like a type of clear liquid to everything. Yeah, let's add a clear liquid to everything. So let's add in a cube. And again, geometry nodes. Bring it down to here, and let's do a type of water that this can sit on. So let's add in a search cube. Let's bring this into here. And we want this cube to increase in size on the W and the X. Something like this. let's bring it up on the Z. To there, I guess. Yeah, let's bring it up to there, and let's give it some type of water then. Water. Yeah, I want to give it some water. Water. Water still. Load water still. Animate if necessary. Okay, and then we can set the material to this. Set material. Water still. And then we want to give this a shading a type of thingy here. We want to set its frames to 1. And we want to change its offset. That's what we want to do. So we go to 130 here, and we go to 31 there. And then that way... Offset image, modifier, give it a cycles, and that should give me a repeating water. Still need to give it a direction box. There we go. Cool. And then alpha, we do kind of want to search, change its brightness and contrast. Let's turn its brightness down. And that'll give it a little bit of a transparency there. And then... There we go. And if we duplicate this guy and bring it down, that will add more to its depth as well. And we bring this guy down, and it'll add more to its depth there too. Kind of like a layered glass. Cool. Or actually, no, we don't want to duplicate it like that. Okay. Yeah, we want to actually duplicate it in here. See if we can do that. Shift A, search, join geometry. And do a search transformation. Since we are in NodeVember, we want to take the next one and we want to move it down. That's moving up. Then we can take this one, move it down. And then we want to do that again. Take this guy, duplicate it, put it into geometry nodes, and move it down again. There we go. Cool. All right, so now we have a layer there.
Gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. All right, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. All right, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop it.
Give it a save. Cool. X texture might be a bit much. It might be a bit much, but it might give it a type of gross texture, which I'm actually hoping to get. Who else is texting me right now? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, set up a Christmas list and stuff. Steal all of Puka's forks. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. I need to set it back to this. Here. Ah! I want to change up its color. So, let's change up its color to something weird. Maybe a cyan? Yeah, cyan might be. Okay, and then...
Are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Are you gonna bop it up? I can bop it.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm wanting to see about doing something else here. Geometry nodes. Alrighty, and I want to see if I can do an extrusion. And I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's do we gotta get some sort of background to this too, though. I guess we could bring in some other GeoNode stuff we've done before. Such as if we grabbed like stalactites, like environment, grabbed some of this too. If we brought in some of this, how would this look? Over here, bring it up, and then bring it down a little bit. Here we go. Okay, now we want to extend its reach. There we go. I want to extend its reach this direction, and extend its reach in this direction. And then maybe duplicate this guy and then rotate Y 180. Bring this guy down and into the water.
If you want it. Are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it.
Kind of like that. Okay. And then I still need a kind of like a sky in the back, so I might just grab a star sphere, as per usual, do a grab on it, and just take away its stars, and bring in the sky, and change its sky to a night sky. Ooh. It's apparently the night sky that I have. We'll change it to a purple sparkle. The end sky.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it.
Geometry nodes. I gotta see if I can get this guy to have a different expression suddenly.
You gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. You can bop if you want it. You can bop if you
Okay, let's grab this, and we want...
want it.
let's go to this.
If you want it.
Put you there.
You can bop. Up if you want to.
That's geometry node. A little things right there. We went from 34. Okay, we just added 10, and that one had only just 1. So let's go ahead and make a lot here. Just see how far we want to go with this. Let's put in another 10. Something like that, and then this needs just another 1.
If you want to.
Okay, cool.
You can bop if you want to. Want it. You can bop. You can bop. You can bop if you want. You can bop if you want to. You can bop if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Come up if you want to. You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then their friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
There's where we should end it. There's where we should end it, right there. Perfect.
You can bop if you want to. You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine. If you want it.
Down to the left. Okay, so these two are the ones I need to copy. Let's grab all of these guys.
I can bop if you want it. Bop if you want it.
Duplicate. Bring this on over to here.
If you want it. You can bop if you want to. You can leave our friends behind.
If they don't pop and if
Leave our friends behind. But if your our friends behind. But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no. And if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine.
right there.
There are no friends of mine. Friends of mine.
Okay. Now, whoop, nope, I want this, but no recoil. There we go. Give it a save. All right.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. You can bop if you want it.
All right, so now what I want to do is see about transforming this mouth and maybe giving the eye a little bit of a blink. Something like that. Headphones gonna stay somewhere. The mouth needs to change up a bit. In terms of translation. And scale. Okay, and then the eye space needs to be transformed a bit in terms of scale. And then the eye section just needs to be kind of moved around. Whoops. Eye section just... Stop that. There we go. Eye section just needs to be transformed around. Okay. So now what we can do is... I want to do a transition for the eye section to be along the X, I believe it is. Let's do that and say I want to go that direction. Then move it back to 0.
Are you gonna bop it up? I can bop.
And then let's also get in some eye blinking, eye space. That's the transformation. Bum, bum. Well, that's a rotation. Oh, I don't want the mouth rotation. Oh, no. I want the scale. Oop, nope, nope. That's correct. The rotation is the one that I accidentally, I space. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Rotation is not what I want. We want to change this up. Group. Rotation. Vector. Rotation. No. There we go. And it had... what in its, in its slots there? Scale. Let's actually just get rid of that rotation thingy there. And let's just plug that scale thing back in here and move it back up. There we go. Oop, nope. That. There we go. Okay. Much better. Much better. Let's now do a...
Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
and then...
Up?
And midway through there, we give it a little bit of a blink here. Oh wait, nope, 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 nope. That's not correct. Okay. It's this. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? Are you gonna...
Let's give the scale. Here we go. Here we go. Let's give that scale a lock rock scale, and then
gonna bop
give it again here too. And now midway through, blink. There we go.
Are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. I can bop if you want it.
I want the translation for the mouth section, scale, and translation.
Let's go. If you want it, let's go.
Okay, translation and scale. Let's go ahead and give it a quick transition to scale on the Y. Nope, no, that's not right. Scale on the Y. There we go. Nope. Scale on the Z. And the X. Ooh. Z. And then on the X. There we go.
You can bop if you want it. Let's go. You can bop if you want it.
Okay.
I can bop if you want it.
Give it a lock rock scale there. Actually, no.
If you want it. Let's go. You can bop if you want it. If you want it. Let's go. If you want it. Let's go. You can...
That
Yeah,
outfit
okay.
is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change! What are we changing into? Skiz, because he's sick at... Oh, yeah, that's right. He is sick at the moment, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this Skiz outfit, shall we? Skiz, 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 skizzlemang. There we go. Give it a save. Everyone steal all Puka's forks. Hope the I in Ellie's isn't creep E. Sorry, that was very cheesy with me. Okay, let's increase the scale of that I. I item. Okay, we just did the translation. We didn't do a scale of that. We didn't do a scale of that. Nah. How's the rotation again? Scale, there we go.
You want it?
Okay.
You want it? Want it? You can bop if you want to.
And then let's do another blink at that point too. Where is the blink around here? I think this is the blink right here. There we go. Okay, and then scale here, and then return back to normal. Right?
Leave our friends behind. Leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then they're
Nope, friends of mine.
But if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then they're no friends of mine. No friends of mine.
Do. Let's grab this. And then duplicate and bring it on over to here.
But there are no friends of mine. Are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. You can bop if you want to.
Okay, and then the I translation. It's right here. I do want to grab these ones. Duplicate them, bring them over to here, and let's change the translation from one side to the other instead. And then duplicate, bringing this on over to here.
Our friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine. Alright, are you gonna bop it up?
There we go.
You can bop if you want to. Leave our friends behind, but if your friends don't pop,
Pop,
and
and if they don't pop, then they're no friends of mine. Bye. What do you think? Alien Relic? Does it work? Do you think it works? Christy, 64, Time Turtle. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. You think it works as an Alien Relic?
Are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it. You can bop if you want to. Leave our friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends of mine. Are you gonna bop?
I think that'll work for Alien Relic. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's move this guy up a little bit, like object transformation. Grab. Oh. Why am I not getting any, Huh. There we go. Okay, so now it's a little bit in the water. You barely see it, but it's there. Okay. Oh. Brassy Chassis. Hello. Yeah, I think we're good on Alien Relic. There's one that I really wanted to get to, which was Brutal Machine. Let's, I'm gonna check something here really quickly in the texts. Here. Go to... They're in Arena 11. They're going to... won't take a breed, but... Keep you posted. Ah, okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, I got an update from my wife as well on what's happening there. Brutal Machine. Yeah, Brutal Machine is one of the NodeVember things. Let's see here. November. Brutal Machine was just a couple days ago. We're currently on Monday, which should be Dream Depot, but I'm trying to play catch up currently. So Brutal Machine. I was thinking of doing a Jeff the Minion or Jeff Bot, but I'm not sure. Should I do a Jeff Bot as the Brutal Machine? That sounds like a... It sounds complicated, but we might be able to do that. A Redstone Machine? Could do that. I wonder what would the Redstone Machine do? What would make it brutal? I like this. I like how this has come out. I should add in a little bit more light here, though. I think maybe you should add in a light point here. Let me bring this up. Bring this on in. There it is. Let's bring this light on in here. Get an orange color on it and get that power up. There we go. Duplicate that and bring it right on over to here. There we go. And we get a little bit more light on the forefront of Ellie's face here.
Leave our friends behind, but if your friends don't pop, and if they don't pop, then there are no friends behind.
Bye. Yeah. Push you off a cliff. Well, if I could make a procedural version of myself, sure. But making a procedural Puka? Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy talk right there, yo. That is crazy talk. A procedural Puka. Ooh. I think was it Z-Knight? Yeah, Z-Knight is the only one that I've seen that has done a really complicated character through geometry nodes. Super crazy with those nodes. Dream T-Pose, Orcas, 16,000 slot sorter. Rigged, Brassy one. Yep, it's of course it's rigged. Did I ever claim not to be crazy? No. No, you did not. Scenes made by horses. True. So, should we go demonic with this? Ugh. Alrighty. Seen a part of my crazy. Yeah. Alright, give that a save. Alright, Brutal Machine. Still don't feel like I've landed on an idea. Like a redstone machine sounds cool, but I'm also trying to figure out how the machine would work. Like, currently, I would like something that actually interacts with each element of the geometry node. Like something that something like a piston would hit into a piston that would also push that piston. Trying to think of how one would do such a thing, or what this machine would do. Like push me off a cliff. That's something. Most brutal machines are... You've seen what I do. Yeah. Impulses. How to kill Tango Machine. I don't remember too many of those. All I remember is X's machine that basically killed him in real life. Because he couldn't escape at all. There was no escape from the machine. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. What would be a good machine? Good machine. Like every time I come back to the Jeff bot from the Hermitcraft Carnivals, and if I could do that procedurally, because that might be able to be done procedurally. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Brutal machine. I'm trying to not take anybody's ideas from somebody else's, because I'm not going to look up on Twitter to find like, oh hey, there's a ton of these ideas. Posted the link in the Discord. Let's take a look at that, shall we? Okay. Tango Tech. Okay, so let's take a look at some of these machines. There's some redstone. Okay. This kind of dunks him in water. That seems cruel. Goes up. Oh, there's a ghast. Ghast might be able to be made procedurally. Maybe. No. Void room. There we go. That's Zuma's little tank in there. I don't know. Not really giving me some great ideas here. Like I want something that really stands out to me. Something that I can make my own. Each ghast can have procedural generation or animation to their tentacles. Ooh. I can work on top of this. Okay, so there's a problem with actually creating a giant pants machine. There is a good idea that I have now with the ghasts though. Okay, let's go with the ghast idea. Let's go on top of the ghast idea. Let's grab this hype train. We don't need this anymore. Let's add a new general. And let's keep that default cube and not delete it. So creating a ghast with a procedural texture is kind of difficult. I don't think I could get the sides correct with the ghast. However, let's do a cube. And what would happen if we were to add a ghast to a cube is if we take the texture of a ghast and we were to isolate it to just the face. So let's go to Photoshop really quickly here, and I want to isolate that ghast face, and I want to isolate the two ghast faces. So let's grab those two and do that. We want 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, game textures, entity, ghast. Gee, there's the ghast. And drop these two in here. Alrighty, and we want to isolate them down to just this. Let's do a 1 by 1. That's what we're looking for here. Whoop, nope. There. Okay, and then I want to file, save a copy. Save a copy. Minecraft textures created. Gas shooting copy. Okay. Okay, and then let's do a all copy. Paste. Grab. Oh, nope. Grab. Here we go. Right there. Right there. Okay, file. And save a copy. Minecraft textures created. And just ghast copy. Save. Okay, good. Get this out. No need to save it. Alright, good. And I want to add in a set material. I'm going to set in a material for here. And ghast face. Okay. And we want to oh yeah. We want to set a texture to it, don't we? Shading. Shift A. Texture. Image texture. We want those ghast faces. Created. Okay. Let's grab the ghast shooting face. Color. We don't need an alpha, but we'll bring in the emission anyways. Bring that down for right now. Let's turn up metallic. And clear roughness. Let's turn clear coat roughness up. Give this a coordinate. And closest and box. Okay, good. Now we need to set this to ghast. Waha! Okay. There's something cursed. Shading. We need to turn this location to a 0.5. There we go. Good ghast. Alright, now we got a face of a lot of ghast face here. Okay. There's subdivide, and then there's vectors. Okay, vectors. We want to turn this into something that has a bunch more vertices to it. So let's give this, I think it needs to be 15. Let's take a look at 15. I think that's going to be Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, so vertices, we need 17 vertices. Alright. 17 vertices, and then we want to do an extrusion. Extrude mesh. Okay? Wow. Okay, so this is getting this is getting weird. Gasbuka. We need to extrude on a texture. So search, we want to grab that texture. Image texture. We want closest. And we want gas shooting. We want to take that color and plug it into this. Okay. And we want the vector. If I do a Shift T, Control T. Okay, so that doesn't do anything, darn it. We're gonna have to see if we can get a search position here. And see if we can do a from all sides. How do we do something that goes on all sides? So that's what I'm trying to do. Want the position, Shift A, vector, curves, math, rotate, combine. Let's do a vector math really quickly, and we need to turn this to a 0.5. That will get things somewhat on the right track here. Okay, so I see what's happening here. And that's not correct. Alright, that's not going to be correct either. Selection. Alrighty, and then we need to rotate it. Duplicate, and we want to rotate. Nope, that's not going to work, is it? Yep, go away. Search, rotate. Vector rotate, here we go. And we want to do an Euler. Z, 90 degrees. There we go. Okay. That helps it out a little bit more. All right. Nope, that's not gonna work. Selection. Somehow, there's got to be a way to extrude this in all directions evenly. But I don't know how. Multiply. Let's bring this down a little bit here. Okay. That. Like so, and yeah, let's okay, that'll bring it down a little bit. There we go. So we have that portion nicely extruded, but we need to get the other sides extruded because we got the bottom and we got the top. But we need more than just that. We need all sides to extrude evenly. I want to grab, what if I do normal? What if I grab normal? What happens there? That doesn't do anything there. Position. Okay, so it's gotta be position. Position. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Selection, normal. No. Offset on the normal. No. There. By the normal. No. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. That's kind of irritating. Scale. What if it's scale? Scale. Do this. Multiply. Do a scale here and offset. No. Nope, that's not working too well. I wonder how to do that. There's a way to do that. Maybe I should look up a tutorial about it. Why not? Why not? I'm really want that gas face to be extruded on all faces. Extrude geonodes. Faces. Let's see about this really quickly. Let's jump through this a little bit. Go. Merge distance. Extrude mesh on top. What if I instead tried something like this? Like if I tried this extrude mesh like this, but instead tried it offset like this, but on the top, just the tops of that. That doesn't work. Okay. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Thought that would do an extrusion on such a thing there. Okay, that doesn't work. Offset scale 1. Side. Tch. That didn't work. Geonode. Extrude. Texture. Cube. Da, 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 da. Doesn't look like it's gonna give me something of what I want. I might, however, try to do this another way, though. What if instead What if instead I did it another way? What if I isolated certain faces that only worked? So, if I take this, and I have currently 2 faces like this, and separate geometry, okay? And I want something that equals equal, okay? And we want what was the thing that I got that helped me do this? I said browser and crystal. Geometry, separate geometry equals to what? Mesh island. Mesh island. Okay, separate geometry. Let's go with, let's see here. Let's go with something else here. Separate geometry, point, face. Shift A, face. Face area. No. Index. Search index. For goodness sakes, come on. Index. Ah! Okay. That won't work. Not quite. Heyo! It has to be in geometry nodes. It just has to be nodes general. Since it is NodeVember. I think what I do need, though, is if I do this instead, separate geometry, and I grab, basically, instead, It's still pulling from that. Oh. Separate geometry. Yeah, cube. Maybe... Index. Maybe I have to pull a index from... capture attribute, possibly? Float, integer, vector, index. I want an index. Attribute, transfer attribute, index, integer, point, face. So I want the face of this guy index from here. Attribute index. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't pull it from that either. Unless we grab this. No, that still doesn't grab the right attribute either. Inverted. No. Time management. Interesting. Oh, it's still because the vertices are coming from this. Oh, right. It is grabbing the right geometry. It's not grabbing the right side. Okay. It is doing everything correctly. Okay. My bad. This is definitely grabbing the correct thing. Okay, so it is grabbing the right thing that I wanted, but vector face area equal vector string color. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work the way I want it to. It's not going to work the way I want it to. Search. Grid. Gotta start from a different direction. Gotta start from a different direction. 17. Okay. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Gotta try a different direction. Can't try it and do one way. Gotta do it another way. So, let's search and do a transformation. Let's take this and add a actually, we want the transformation to be after the extrusion. After the extrusion, then we can do a rotate, right? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Let's do a search join. Nope, that's join strings. Join geometry. Here we go. Cool. Machine thingy, yeah. No shave November. NodeVember. November is becoming really tough. Yeah. Which metals are nodes. Materials are nodes too. Yes, materials are nodes too. But since NodeVember, since we have geometry nodes, it's good to have an extra set of tools in here. Let's go up 1 meter. Nope. Okay, let's go up a half a meter. Half a meter, and then let's do this. Let's transform from there. And let's do another thing. So we have this face right here. We can probably rotate on the X 90 degrees, right? Yeah. Okay. We can rotate on the X 90 degrees, and then rotate on the Y 90 degrees. Gotta get that. Nope, negative 90. Negative 90. There we go. That's better. And then let me see here. All right, good. That'll be able to move around properly. Good. Okay, so here we go. So it wasn't extruding all of the faces of the cube by itself that I wanted it to. Like I couldn't get the face to extrude the way I wanted it to. So we are actually taking a completely different approach here, which is basically I'm creating all of these different faces, and then we can make a cube out of that. So we just take this transformation node and we add on different faces on top of this. So that way, let's do a 90 degrees here, and we get another face. Do another duplication here. And actually, we can just make the cube like so. 90 degrees. Oh, wait. No. 180. Oh, can you not duplicate this geometry? Hello? There we go. Okay. That was weird. Let's go ahead and duplicate this guy, and then I'm gonna want another one down here. This is going to be -90, -90, and that'll be that face right there. And then we want another transformation here. And this one will be no rotation. Bring it up to here. Where are we here? There we go, okay. And we want to go on the Y by 180? Yes, okay. And then we want to rotate on the Z by 180. There we go. Now we have a cube of ghast. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. Alright, image, texture, okay, I think what needs to happen, unfortunately, it doesn't look like, switch output. Aha! Here we go. Okay, switch output. This is what I want. Perfect. Switch output. Alright, we want that ghast shooting, and then we also want another one. We want ghast normal. Where is created? And we want this one. So now we can switch in between the two here with this node here going into the switch. You can take this switch and plug that into NodeVember. Puka projects. Projects. Where is it? Elemental P. Puka projects. NodeVember. And this one is Brutal Machine. Brutal Machine. Saved that. And now we can take that. And we can take attribute ghast face. Copy. Shading. And we want to switch in between the two ghast faces. Shift A, search, mix, RGB. Plug you in. And then nope, that's not right. Search, attribute, ghast face. Geometry nodes. This needs to be changed to a vector. Switch. Boolean vector. Okay. Because that way it will transfer over to here through vector into there. Alright. And now we should be able to... Perfect. Now both the texture and the extrusion change just through this one little switch right here. Perfect. That's what we want. Alright, now what we can do is we can change the color of it. We can do a mix RGB somewhere in here for some reason. We might use that. Let's grab this, bring it down to here. Emission strength. I think I want to add the emission strength from the color. of these guys here. Let me do a search. RGB. Separate RGB. I want to do search separate color. There we go. Separate color, and I want to grab the red mission strength. Search. Contrast. Hello, coming on in. Hello. Blopino. Come on in, Blopino. Good to see you. Materials are nodes too. Yep. Use nodes. Dr. Anvil. Seems nicer for my OCD if they all split of the extruded mesh. Lopino coming in with 6. What you up to? Give a shout out.
Shout out.
Thank you very much for doing that. You were up to some Minecraft. Cool, cool. What Minecraft were you up to? What were you doing inside of there? Do. Let's see here. Let's grab just the red. 0. I just want the red to be the emission strength. Just the red. How is the red channel not working correctly here? Contrast up. Maybe what I should do instead, RGB, let's switch to this other thing here. Okay. Switch to that, and strength. Somehow we've got to get the red to just emit by itself. Only through the geonodes. Woo. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. Thought I'd be able to separate it a little bit more from this. What if instead I just grab green channel? Green channel, blue channel. No. Invert. What if I take this and invert it for some reason? Like search, invert, invert it. That for some reason gets it. Contrast up. Brightness. Let's grab this, bring this on in. Well, it's grabbing that color. It's grabbing the darkness, which is kind of cool, but not exactly what we're going for. Not exactly what we're going for. Do. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to do exactly what I want to. This is like a puzzle. I think it works. I'm mostly a builder, but expanded my knowledge. Emphasis on trying. Well, that's all we always try to do. Try to get exactly, try to expand on the knowledge that we have. I think because the guest is so white that it's not actually grabbing the proper emission that we want. So maybe I do a separation just in Photoshop from the gas shooting. So what if I take gas shooting? Actually not this. Let's grab that texture. Entity, Minecraft, created, and we grab just this guy. And we separate out everything that's not the eyes. Cancel. Copy. Yeah, I figured that. Copy and then paste. Okay, thank God. And then get rid of everything that's not the eyes. Go. This way, we can get everything that we want except... We can get everything on that. Save as a copy. Created. Gas shooting. Red only. Okay? No. Cool. Make a general mob form. Trapdoor general mob. I made the cat one that looks like an hourglass. Ooh. Confused about Maximin. Sometimes looking at other people's work, yeah. Cool. Yeah, that helps out. Or am I reading that wrong? Probably am. Cat version is good. Efficiency. I mean, sometimes working with other people's work is good. Good to figure out how things work. It's kind of how I've learned Blender, honestly. Now I'm determined to get everything that I use is from me. But if you guys want any of my stuff, there is a download. And if you're wanting to get into Blender, there is free stuff. Okay, mission strength. Here. Okay, and then where is this? We want to be able to multiply a color here. Can I send it through a math? Can I send it through math and get something? No, I can't. Interesting. Nothing's changing. Send it through a color. Nothing changes. Yeah, nothing changes. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. No, nothing changes. Interesting. Nothing. Oh, wait, that's right, Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's right. We need to give it a vector. No wonder it's not working. Okay. Cut that. Give it an alpha there. Okay. So we want the color from here, and we want the emission strength from here. There we go. Now that works. Okay. Okay, and then here we want to multiply by -1. Grab this guy, put him here. Whoops, nope. We want to take this guy and plug him into here. And then this should... Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, I can just do this instead. I can grab you, plug you into here. Okay, now it'll come up. Perfect, okay. And if we do a search math here, then that will make everything... Okay, that doesn't work quite well. Search, contrast. Okay, brightness. Nope. Contrast. Okay. Now we have something. I want bloom. Bloom and ambient occlusion. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now all sides of this thing will start doing that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do not a mix, but let's do a multiply with a brown color here. With an orange or a teal. Let's do a teal. And there we go. And then contrast. Okay. If I plug color emission into that, I should change that. Sweet. Okay, good. Good, good. And then this means that can go as much as I need it to. I do want to see about getting in this to look a bit metally. So I want to get this to look like a type of metal. If I go orange, go dark orange, how does that look? Let's do a contrast here. Yeah, that kind of brings out a little that too. Alrighty. And then clear coat roughness. Sheen. What does his transmission do? Roughness. Okay. Sheen. Bring up the sheen. Specular. How does that look? Metallic. Bring that up. There we go. Okay. So this kind of looks a little bit more machiny. There we go. Okay. Let's give this a little bit more size then. Now I want this to kind of be like a placement of faces kind of like idea. So I want this kind of like to be a super creepy monster-esque. So let's see if we can get some more faces on this. Like if we can take this this face doohickey thingy and we can kind of give it more faces on top of this. Like if we do a search and we do a instance on points, something like this. Is that gonna work? This may not work. search, and then we want to do a how do we want to do this? Instant sound points, and then we grab a icosphere. Put this in here, and then plug this in there. This may not work. It worked. Oh, good lord. Does math? Monsters math. Does the math? Does the monster math? Alright, we want to do some rotation of this through the normals. Let's do normal. Grab the normal, and we want to plug this into the rotation. Oh, good lord. We want to do selection face. Face? No, not face flash. Search face. Face area? How do I get just the face selection? Face area... Face area selection, no. Points. Shift A, search, face. East, face planner, distribute faces. Subdivision for frame. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, yo. Grassy Chassis, oh dear, a pile of charred marshmallows from a overeager campfire marshmallow. Shoved a half bag into a stick. Thanks to you, yo. Hug at Grassy Chassis. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, yo. Face neighbor is face planner. Face area, flip faces. And we might as well distribute points on face. And then we take the normal of that as the rotation, and maybe increase this guy here. Let's decrease the density. Oh, good lord. Okay. Okay. Is there a thingy? Good golly. Is there a thingy that can switch in between each one? Good lord, this is a monstrosity. Let's give this a search, rotate, or random value. Give it a vector, random, normal, and then let's bring this guy down a bit. Just give it a little bit of an extra rotation there. Actually, give it a 0. And then, let me see what type of rotation I want to give onto it. Okay. Yeah. Good lord. Okay, maybe we're gonna forget about the tentacles here. But, let's see about just this. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so that's not gonna do too much. Alright, let's just go ahead and remove... What? Okay, see what's happening. I see what's happening. Okay. Let's go ahead and reduce the radius here. Still have that random rotation there. And then we kind of want to give it a search noise. Texture, maybe. And duplicate. Add. No, we're just doing rotation, rather. Okay, we'll just do this and then plug the color in there too. Give it a 4D. Okay. Okay. How to make it even more creepier? Good golly. Skiz has become legendary with non-reading chats, though. Yeah, I try to at least make sure that I pop up every so often. You know, I almost gotta set a timer to make sure I look back up. You can Skizzle that Puka needs to make a mod. A intention animation that makes just like here. Just something where Impulse says hey, read chat or something like that. That would be funny. Just an Impulse pops up and just like Skiz, read chat. That would be funny. I would like that. Richie Cranium, hello. Which is laughing there. Well, I think maybe if we play around with some of this extrusion here, what if we were to give a search noise texture to some of this offset here? Okay. So let's do this. Let's do a multiply. Math. Okay, fine. So just grab it, math, duplicate it here, and then kind of... not so much, is it? Oh yeah, that's right. We need to... It needs a, It needs a normal on top of it, doesn't it? To offset it. And then we can mess with it, can't we? Because after that point, then it will do something like that. Okay. Okay, so now we can go from a multiplication of the W factor here. And then Actually, let's do an add. Okay, so it's a multiply, and we got to do a multiply on that. All right, it's just that one right there. Nothing else. What happens if we were to just Multiply by 1. Okay, so we multiply by 1 to get that, and actually no. That's right. Okay. Get rid of that. This to there. This actually needs to go here. So then if we multiply by 0, or no, we just have a 1. Ah, dang it. And then switch. Ah, okay. It's not gonna switch properly. But we're gonna have to do that another way. We have to go switching it in another way here. Because we're doing an instance on points. Okay, if we're doing an instance on points, let's do a copy as new driver, and then we can go into shading, and we can just fix this easily by adding in a value here, from here to there, and then we can do a paste driver, and go back to here. Alright, and then it will switch in between the two. Yeah. And then we can do a ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. That is kind of creepy, and then back to normal. Switch over to that. Okay. I like this. Alright, let's go to layout, and let's figure out something else that we would want to put in here. What else can we put in here that would add to its machinery and be brutal, as it were? I would like to add, like, a bunch of, I don't know, tentacles in the background or something like that, or somehow in this machine. How would I add tentacles to this thing? Just like in Skiznipe It, Skyblight Skiz, my stream to tell you to eat. I love that time where it was in Skyblock where yeah, you had to tell Impulse to tell Skiz to eat. While you're awake, schedules don't line up. Well, it's good to see you too. I'm glad to see you too. Yeah, I thought I'd go a little bit longer today because I really don't have too much else happening today. And I thought I'd go a little bit longer. Why not?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, he does. Skiz should have mini animation pop-ups the bottom corner with random Skiz sayings. That would be fun. It would be fun. It would be fun to do those. Because I've done them for a Zoomovoid. I've done them for a Zoomovoid, and I love the ones that I've done for him. Super hot beams from the eyes. That's an idea. That's an idea. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get to this, and let's go to geometry nodes. I think if we're gonna do beams, I think what we need as well is to add on to more of this geometry. Okay. So what we do is on this controls each one of the faces right here. Okay. Now what we can do is we should add on we need to add on a type of cube onto this as well. Maybe on each face what we can do, we can actually add another cube onto here. So if we add in... Ooh, or we can add in an icosphere. Hold on, let's try this. If we add in an icosphere, how would this work? Watchful, hey! Got all back around and you're back up. Well, come on in. Doing stuff. It's just fun to mess around with the math in this geometry stuff. Okay, radius. We're bringing this down. Okay, so now we have an icosphere on each one here. Okay, cool. So hear me out. What if we take a transformation node and we take the icosphere and we have this guy... We have this guy actually pop out of the person, out of the mouth of this. So we bring this down on the Y, I believe? No, X. Okay. Bring this down on the X, and then we can reduce the radius. And now we have the ability to have it fire a particle in every single direction from this, from each face. Every single face fires one out. And now we can also add on a type of texture too. So let's add on something. Let's fire. This is gonna be a fireball. Fireball. Okay. Okay, and I do think Skiz wouldn't be able to resist Puka's animation showing up, though. I hope that we can do an Imp and Skiz animation again soon. Oh, I would love to do an Imp and Skiz animation again soon. Would love to do that again soon. Juxtaposition between slower and super quick movements of the cubes will also add a brutalness to it. Blue Shigatsu. Whoa, yeah. I think I've gone really long. I didn't raid into Blue Shigatsu. Blue Shigatsu raided into me. Welcome on in, Blue. How you doing? Not doing too much here.
Shout out. Shout out. Oh my god, Blue, it's good to see you. Shout out.
Not a Blue.
Shout out.
You both got that. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm pretty sure you know what I do. You've seen the animation over at Blue Shigatsu's intro and their video. In case you don't know, what does Hookah do. Here is a demo. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Yes, I'm still streaming because I didn't have anything better to do today, and I have no puppies. There's no puppies, no wife, nobody. I'm just home alone, and I just want and I don't have any projects that I really need to do right now, and oh. Shading. Magma. Magma. There we go. That was fantastic. Give it a save. Right. I need to give this a save. Go into the color mapping. All right, I think that's gonna be pretty good. Let's bring up that emission a bit. New layout and then geometry. Here we go. Let's bring out that Z coordinate. Right. I have to actually give it a texture now, don't I? Shift A. Material. Set material. And then we want to set that as fireball. Ooh, that's right. Shading. We need to give it a vector, object, closest, and box. There we go. Layout. Perfect. Geometry nodes. Now we got ourselves a fireball popping on out of every single face there. That's crazy. Okay, I like that. Every single face has got a little fireball popping out. Oh, and the texture kind of moves along with it. Since I'm not setting the texture on that thing, it kind of just pops out and it moves along, almost giving it a motion. That's cool. I like that. Okay. All right. All right, take care, Richie.
It's a gift sub. Sub. It's a gift sub.
Bushigatsu, gifting that one to the Experience Network. Thank you very much for the follow, too, Experience Network. I appreciate that, yo. Hugs to you, Blue Shigatsu. Hug at Blue Shigatsu. Alright, so now that we have kind of a working machine that can switch in between the gas faces here, let's get some controls on this thing here. So we got a switch. We can switch between the faces here. We need search vector. Thank you very much for the follow there, Merit Des. Thank you very much. Separate XYZ is what we want. We want to separate. Oh, nope. My bad. Wrong direction. Combine XYZ. And we want to set this to a 1. And this a 1.36. There we go. Something like that. There we go. And set this Z into there. And that'll be for the face. to extrude. Give this a W factor for the faces to give a little bit of a wobble there. And then we can extrude those faces even more and give it a wobble there, and then bring them back in. There we go, good. And now we also need to take the translation here. Give me this. And, whoa, you didn't. Negative point 0.26. And this one is 0, and that one is negative 0.27. Okay. Good. Put that in the translation. And this will be the fireball out of the mouth control. There we go. And now we want some random rotation. Yeah, that feels creepy. I like that. We'll give that a W there. And this will be that movement. Oh, that's creepy. Alright, cool. So, what type of landscape does this thing live in? That's what I'm trying to think of now. Like, what else can it do? Bum, bada, bum. Can I add a light to this? Oop, no. Can I add a light to this? Like if I add geometry node here, plug that in, and I were to bring in a point light, and we want to be reddish. There we go. Now we want to bring this point into here as an instance. Geometry, plug you in. Oh, hello. Does it work? Does it work? No. Oh, that's because the transformation is over here. Ah, okay. Hold on. What if I give that same transformation to this guy right here, and then get rid of the light and bring it into here? Will that work? I see points on each one. That's a good sign. But I need the fireball to have no shadow. Shadow mode, none. Aha! Perfect! Now each little fireball will have a light attached to it too. Ah, that's so cool. So it will wobble a bit. Okay. So let's see if let's get a little bit of animation here too. Fireflies. Fairy forest. Maybe the output of something between two pincer-like arms that enrages them. Can you make it look like it's inside itself? Invert it as a background. Maybe. I mean, that's kind of creepy as it is. Yeah, that's an idea. Could. No, someone mentioned marshmallows. Why isn't this production of evil bread machine gone rogue? All right, let's give a little bit of animation to this. Like, if we give it a, let's give these all some animation here. So, and go to the end here. This is the face W. let's give that a bunch of fun there. And let these be linear. Okay, so that's way too fast. Let's lengthen that out. Give it more time there. All right, maybe too much on the W there. So let's go back to here and turn down that W. Okay. Okay, maybe a little bit too much. What do we start off at? Start off at 20, and let's go to 27. 27. Yeah, that will be better. Alrighty, good. We'll give that a linear progression. That's better. Okay, cool. So we want a little bit like an outward and then an inward. Okay, we'll do that. So we want to go out with our face here. Kind of like this. We're in something like that. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. I like that. And then we want to extend this a little bit. And then once we get back to here, we want to snap from one to the other to this. So actually no, not yet. That's right. Let's not do that just yet. Let's wibble a little bit here too. So as we come back in, I think we should change the W on this guy. And then right there. And then grab this one, is it? Yeah. Okay. There we go, so... Okay, there we go. I like that. Okay, so... And then... That was more of a chicken. And then we want to do a... On this Z, I think it is, we want. And then... Fire out the fireball. Something like that. Too fast. Way too fast. Linear. And then we want to go back into our little other face. Go back to here. And then I kind of want that to repeat itself. So, and let's do to there with this thing here. Good. And then here it will repeat, I think. Okay. That is creepy as. Alright, let's give it also a type of rotation here. Like, once it stops, I'm gonna put it right there. Do a lock rock scale on that guy. Like, if we give it a kind of, a twist, kind of like this. And then do a lock rock scale on it. There we go. And then Then go back to a normal state. And there we go. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. There's a little bit weirdness with the fireballs, but I don't care too much. It's fine. It's okay. It's well okay. That is creepy. I like it. Alright. What else can we do to this thing? What else can we do to this thing? What else? We need to give it another type of alien landscape, I suppose. But, I mean, I guess what we could do is... how do I get something? I guess we could give it a nether. Ooh. Yeah, let's give it a nether thing, and we can use that that cube of cubes thing that we had before again. Actually, let's get rid of this guy and let's grab that cube of cube things that we had from before. Let's append. Let's grab the object from here. Cube of cubes. Here we go. All right, and let's turn this into a nether type environment. And this one, it can be floating, so we can just move this guy backwards a bit, I guess. Let's do that. Move it backwards a bit, and then just figure out if we can get a good W value again. Okay, and then we can give this guy, instead of having this, let's give it a... instead of brain coral, let's give it nether. Netherite. Or netherrack. Not netherite, netherrack. Change its hue to 0.5. Make it that again. Good. Cool. Alright. Now we want to get... let's change the sun to a lava just by pointing it upwards and giving it a reddish color. There we go. And then we do want to give this shadow contact shadows. Ambient and bloom. Distance. Okay. And there we go. There's something. We need to give it a sky, and we need to give a little bit more grounding to it. Assets. Let's grab that star sphere. Get rid of the stars. We don't need those. We want the sky, though. And we want number 2 for right now, yeah? Or do we want, actually, let's grab sky 1. Which one was that? Sky type 1. Yeah, sky 1. And then we can do a, instead... Star block, sky, we want shading right here. Here's what we want, and we want this to turn into let's actually change it to one of these node thingies here. Let's give it, instead of black, let's turn it into red, but with less mission there. There we go. So it still has these weird doohickeys in the yeah. Adds a little bit of that to there. Okay. Alright, and then this W value, it'll change. Yeah. That works. I like that. Ah, that's cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Demonic brown. I looked up and I see demonic brownies. What? Yes, looks like demonic brownies. Okay, I get you. Yeah. They do kind of look like demonic brownies, don't they? Okay. Yep. Angry cube. Cube brownies. I like that. Try netherite blocks. Yep. Oh, just for NodeVember. It's, Let me show you guys what NodeVember is. It is prompt. It's kind of like Inktober, where you just, draw certain things, depending on, what day it is. We are currently trying to catch up. We're doing Brutal Machinery. I think tomorrow we're going to do Dream Depot. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to do Dream Depot. But I do want to add one more thing to this. Well, a couple more things, actually. I might want to add, lava pillars. Let's grab some lava pillars, I think. Let's, lava. Let's grab a block of lava. There we go. Drop you on in. And thank you very much for the follow there. The Undermine. The Underminer. Please tell me that's from Incredibles. Please tell me that's from Incredibles. Oh, hey! Hey, how you doing, Baker? Good to see you, yo. Stu the Baker. Good to see you again. 9 months. Hug to you. Hug at... Dude, Baker, hugs to you. Good to see you again. It's daytime and there's a Puka online. I know, right? I get to see people that I haven't seen in forever. That's what I was going for. Dream Depot sounds cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do for that. Just had a 4-hour and amp lurking. Cool. You're still going. Yep. Alright, what do I want? I want to add in some lava pillars is what I want to do. Let's go ahead and add in just a simple cube, and let's go to geometry nodes, add in new geometry nodes. And we want to just add in a search mesh line. Here we go. Plop that in here. And we want to do a... Whoa, things are getting kind of slow. Let's go to there. Search. We want instance on points. Instance on points. There we go. And we want that lava cube in here as an instance. Geometry, plop that in. There we go. And we want to bring that down to there. Cool. And now we can... Let's bring it down a little bit more. Whoop, nope, okay. Something like that. Something like that. And then we can bring up its count. Cool. And let's do a little bit more geometry node on this guy. Let's do another instance on points. Instance on points right here. And we want to do this realize instances, grab this, and then we can plug that geometry into the instance. And what we can do now, do a grid. Do a grid here. Plug that into the points. And we want that to be the instance of thingies. So let's spread this guy out a bit here. Something like this. And let's give it more vertices. But we also want to get rid of a few points. Random value. We're going to turn it into a Boolean. And we want to delete geometry. And we want to select just a few of these randomly around here. And let's spread this out even further. Where's the grid? There's the grid. Grid size, bring it out. Okay, maybe reduce the number of vertices. There we go. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we can... maybe we should... give each one of these, lava things. Let me go to the lava here really quickly and make sure that, the lava has no shadow. Alpha hash? No. We want no shadow for the lava. But we do want some lights on the lava itself. Alright, let's take that point again. And we want to add it to the instance here. Join geometry. Not happening, is it? Or are the lights at the different angle? Okay. Apparently the lights aren't showing up. Okay. That... Oh, as instance. Bum ba dum ba dum ba. Do 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 do. What if we bring down the count here? Okay, and instead of there, we add in this. So search, join geometry. We add in this. That's not going to do it either. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't add a light to each one of these, unfortunately. Doesn't look like it. Oh well, no problems. I think it glowing like that is pretty good. What? I apparently lost its W somehow. Why did I lose its W? How dare you? Does it have a... That's interesting. Well, that was weird. Well, we just gotta find another W that actually works. That's not gonna work. Why did we suddenly lose the W there? Okay, there we go. We got something back. Do 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 do, bo do do do, do. I'm losing a bit of the pillars though. Let's change this up a bit. Thank you very much for the follow there, Prismatic Dragon. Appreciate that, yo. Feed. When the wife and dogs are away, Puka stays up until day. Yeah. Doesn't it? Game rigged. Drink some hydration. Yes, yes, yes. Shroom. Save. Mass hydrate. I'm gonna give you back some of that hydrate points and the stretches. Cause I apparently didn't do those. Outfit change, yep. Outfit change the skiz, hydrate. I'm gonna give you points back. And I'll mark yours as complete. Thank you. Hydrate. Oh, there we go. There's something. There's something cool. There we go. I think that will do well. Yes. Alright. Okay, and then we can do the W value on that thing. Where is shading? Give me this. Subtract. Shader. Oh, goodness sakes. Just take all of this. Just so I can find out where that control is. Just put that in a group node for me, would you please? Thank you very much. That's better. There we go. And then we want to grab this W value. Yeah, okay. So this is the W value that we want. So let's change things around with this guy. Let's give this guy a keyframe. And put it over here, and then change it up ever so slightly to there. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's now move these guys back. Layout. Now let's move these guys back so that the lava doesn't pour down the center of one. That looks creepy. I love it. Okay, and then we need more reflection on it, honestly. Because I'm not sure if these give off enough reflection. If we have this... sheen tint, clear coat, roughness, clear coat, roughness, sheen tint, sheen. No, that's not doing it. Okay. Metallic. Metallic, specular, tint, roughness. Oh, roughness. Bring down the roughness. Jeez. There you go. Much better. Now that's more metallic. There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, clear coat roughness. Bring down that a bit. There we go. Give it a save. Much better. Okay, I'm out of redeems and any mushroom trees. Donuts. Hydrate. La Penguin, hey, hello! Thought I'd stay up and say hello to everybody that isn't around at this time, right? I think I want one more thing. One more thing. Let me get a thingy in here. And I want geometry nodes. Let's add in an icosphere. Icosphere, because there's too much red. Search. Instance. On points. Instance on points. The icosphere can go here to there. And let's get the radius up to... Oh wait, that's the points. Right. Search. And actually we can use another icosphere. Actually, no. Let's get a cube. Search, and we want a cube here. And we want a new material. This material is going to be purple. And it's going to have an emission of purple. Going to be bright purple. There we go. Cube is going to go on the point. There we go. We want a random value for the rotation. Okay, that'll be good. Bring down the size of this guy. And then we want a... Let's bring in another point. Search. I want a point. Light. Point. There we go. And I want this to be purple and a lot of light. Okay. Go. And then we want that instance to be a joined thing of this. No shadow. Blend mode. Alpha hash. Okay. Search join. Join geometry. We want to grab that point, bring it on in. As an instance. Put you in there. Want that cube. Search set material. Want to set a material to the one we just made. Alright, there's a light on each point. Good. That's what I'm going for. Alright, and I kind of want these things to be rotating around this monster thing here. So let's move this guy back. Move this back, and then we can kind of increase the size of our icosphere here. And we just want
That outfit is
those.
not looking too hot right now.
Mushroom
We need something
too?
that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
mushroom number 2. Yes, we can. Let's go to mushroom number 2. That's brown mushroom, I can see. Let's bring this thing down in size, good lord. Ugh. Mushroom. Okay, and then I think I can give it a type of easy rotation. Like, let me get a lock rock scale on this guy, and then come back over to here, and do a rotate Z 360. Go back to the end. Rotate Z 360. Enter. Okay, so that should give me... Yes, okay, cool. Perfect, okay. That's what I want. I want that, and then I want to do a rotate X 360. Okay, that should give me another direction, too. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Because now the lights should give a little bit more reflectiveness to the thing here. Yes, okay. So let's go with that, and then make sure that this is all linear. Good. Give it a save. There we go. No. A bit of a fungus problem. Chunk peeps. Running around with antifungal treatments to solve you. Thank you very for the 100 bits, yo. Hugs to you. Hug at Brassy Jesse. Much, yo. Hugs to you. Appreciate that. Oh. All right. So, hey, does everybody want to see what we've been up to this entire day? I think maybe I should probably end for today, right? Let's figure out what we've all been up to. Let's go through all of these projects. Let's go through all these projects. So we've made the brutal machine for NodeVember. Good lord, what have I made? That's crazy. That one's crazy. Okay. We've made this one. We've made this one. This one is the other GeoNode one that we've made today. Where this one's. Now let's go to this here really quick.
Alright, are you gonna bop it up? I can bop if you want it.
You can bop if you want to.
Leave all friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there's no friends behind.
Let's kill the music here really quickly, and then we finally got the bunch of this video all fixed up. We need to bring in the intro. We haven't completed the intro. Let me go into the intro. Open. Where is? Don't save. There's nothing changed inside of there. I want see 3D rendering projects. Oh, we're gonna do hot tub. Hot tub then. Do. Accessories, bubbles, bath, and shower. We are in the hot tub. Let's see here. We want where's the Puka projects? Do Puka projects. Here we go. And we want YouTube videos. Puka shorts. The Puka shorts video. Where we got all the audio ready for that and for this one. So we got that all done. And then that'll be going into this video, which will be here.
Nothing's been done until the first time it's ever been done.
Be deliberate about what you're trying to do, and then get brave. And that's where the energy of pushing the envelope comes from. I'm saying to the people listening right now as well. Right now, dude. Somebody has something going on that they know they could make better.
I cannot wait to put this on the YouTube
to make
video.
The place better, and you know it is. Yeah. You're squandering what the people in front of you need. And because for whatever reason, so just tuck the reasons aside and just go get forceful and get it done and watch what ends up happening.
Yeah,
be part of it.
The alternative of not doing it and then regretting it the rest of your life. It's not the better choice.
Push the envelope and just get better, no matter how small.
That's the definition of push the envelope, right?
Pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope, dude. What are you doing to push the envelope? This is gonna
No.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Okay. I should probably do something today. I probably should do something today that's not animation. I should get a bunch of stuff all set up inside of inside of some pictures that I've got to upload and such forth. So I gotta get all those things rendered up and tossed up onto both the Twitter and the YouTubes and all that fun stuff. Starting with this guy. I love that one. All right, let's get a raid message up, shall we? And let's do a hashtag Fox Box Brigade Gade Gade Raid. There we go. Plop plop. Let's go ahead and see who we can find to send out there. Oh, let's find raid buttons. Let's see here. No problem. It's good to see some of the people that I don't normally get to see, right? Let's also bring up my thingy here so that way I can actually jump into the stream before I raid, because it always takes me forever to get through some of the commercials that I have to. So mute myself, show more. It's been a while since we raided into them. Why don't we do that?
Hey, Puka.
Yes.
Hey, moderator
I
is
suggest
trying to
someone.
get your
Yes, you
attention.
can.
Puka.
I was going
They're trying to get your
to.
attention. Puka.
Was thinking of a certain someone. Just toss it into my. Oh. Keen Ant. Oh, Anteater! Anteater. Yeah. That's a good idea. Why not? Sure. Let's go on ahead on over there then. Okie dokie. Let's head on over to Anteater. Raid button. No problem. No problem. Alright, let's do. Whoop. There we go. I have them on my follows already. So, there they are. There we go. And let's mute them really quickly. I should. Oh, yeah! Yeah, Anteater. Yeah. I remember them. Alright, let's go on over. Where is raid button? Where's raid button? There's the raid button. Raid button. Okay. All right, everybody, take care, be safe. And I will see you tomorrow. Raiding out now.
Portals.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
Writing